Good morning, everyone. Hello, good morning. How are you all doing today? I have serious morning voice today, sorry. I haven't spoken until just now, so I didn't know what my voice was gonna sound like when it came out of my face. No, Jade! No! Come back, Jade! No, Jade! Okay. Bedroom voice? I mean, like, yeah. Sometimes I go a long time without speaking, like after I wake up. And then as soon as I wake up, or as soon as I open my mouth and say something, I'm like, oh, that's what my face, that's what my voice sounds like today. All right. I guess we're living with that. That feel when you wake up and your voice just crackles. Oh no, I don't think it's supposed to crackle. Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. Jade, what were you trying to link? Can I help you? Can I help you link the whatever you were trying to put in chat? おはようございます。たまたま早く起きただけだから。ツンデレモードに戻っちゃったんだ。吉田さんおはようございます。Cat Cafe Manager. What? Cat Cafe Manager? That's like my dream job, probably. Actually, no, my dream job's probably like in music, but... Oh, that's so cute. Jay, thank you for the link. I'll keep that on a tab. I'll take a look later. Thank you. Kumako-chan, good morning. Cold Stare 77, thanks so much for the follow. Also, Dr. Darkheart, thank you so much for the sub earlier in the waiting room. I appreciate it. Welcome to the host club. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your sub badge. Thank you again. It's worse if you're sick and wake up with a deeper voice. I've been told in the past, whenever I had colds, that I would have an even better voice for reading ebooks if I constantly had this kind of slight nasally quality to my voice. And I don't know. I listen to my voice a lot. It comes from within my face, and so I can't really be a good judge of it. I don't know how accurate that feedback is. おはようございます。初めて来ました初見さんですよね、サラさん。こんにちは。おはようございます。Noir, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 6 months. That's half a year, it sure is. Still feels like only yesterday you were playing Sucker for Love. Loved every moment for 6 months and keep being your beautiful host self. Yukun, thank you, Noir. Welcome back for 6 months. Sucker for Love was so fun. Goodness. I know that there's a sequel in the works, and so when it releases, we should definitely play it together. But thank you for the resub, Noir.
Wow, I'm still driving! Oh shit! Oh guys, Oh god, I'm still driving. Broom, broom, ba 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 ba. Who let me drive? Me! I got a license. I got a driver's license. Cat Cafe employee would be my dream job. Management sounds scary. Management does sound scary, yeah. I have met a couple of Cat Cafe managers, and they look like they have had part of their lifespans shaved off. Onegiri, welcome. How are you? And Good Burge, it's okay. Go get sleep. Go get your sleebies. Go get rest. But thanks for coming today. It's the boy. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. What letter should I make my hat today? F for falafels. Don't let the baby drive. Why not? Why not? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't drive. Look, I've got hands, I've got a wheel, I've got my driving hat on. That's a necessity for driving, right? The driving hat? Vroom, vroom, ba 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 ba. That's right, Chad. No more sleep. But what about sleep here? What about sleep? Sleep feels so good, though. You need my license? It's under my hat. Here, just reach under my hat. I'm giving you a space to put your hand. Reach under my hat. It's in there. And then you reach under and then something bites you. I jump. Those are my arms. How do you know that, Tatora? Prove it. Prove it it's not my arms. for fulfilling all driving laws. Thank you, robot. That's exactly it. Thank you. I'm too short. You take that ruler and you measure me. I'll show you my girth. I'll show you how girthy I. I shouldn't have said that. Now I'm making myself laugh. Ooh. I can't reach the pedals, but Leary, what if I can though? On the one hand, I'm home and that sucks. The other hand, now I get to catch this live. You're homesick, Spooky Bart. Get well soon, okay? Get well soon. Did you get tested? Do you have the big C? Or do you have the little C? The cold. I hope it's the little C, Spooky Bart. Feel better soon. Girth stream? Right now? When now? I need to know how girth relates to driving. It's how I reach the pedals. If I have enough girth, then I can reach the pedals. Right? And the brake. The brake is arguably more important than the gas pedal. From what little I know about driving, I think the brake is more important than the gas pedal. What was that Gary Oak ancient meme? You can't ignore my girth? Nice girth. Actually, nice girth isn't as funny as nice cock. Nice cock is still funnier. I really like that picture of Shadow the Hedgehog. He's just like, nice cock. Mind if I look at it? Or something like that. And someone got it printed and put it into their guest bathroom. Oh, that one's really good. I should get that printed and put it. I don't have a guest bathroom. Maybe I should just put it in my own bathroom. Just harass myself. Nice cock. Yuki Tora, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the host club. Sorry I'm saying the C word. Mew is the animal on the lap while driving, not the actual driver. Oh, I'm ratatouilleing the host again, but from the lap. I need 2 girths to drive. Aw, shit. Oh, I only have 1. Look. Oh my god, wait, you guys. How much time do I have? 39 seconds. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. I have enough time. Don't distract me. Oh shit, no. I'm scrolling in the wrong. Okay, there we go. We did it. Drinking and driving. I have 9 more seconds to exist on the screen. Drinking and driving. Vroom vroom. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, bye.
Well, that's gonna come back and haunt us later when that redeem comes back. Yeah, don't drink and drive, boys. Don't do it. Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the host club, Sarah. I hope you have been having a good time so far. It always starts a little bit more chaotic, and then we start to calm down a little bit after. We're all very excited when we first start stream. It'll get a little bit more peaceful after this. We need to have a serious talk about the Jello. What Jello, first of all? And also, why serious? Why can't it be a funny talk? Why can't we have the talk? How's my breakfast? I don't have breakfast again today. I only have coffee. Woke up not feeling very hungry. Funny enough, with added alcohol has no effect on the Jello's already horrible driving. Fun fact. It's true, probably. Kokone, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. And Hamsta, thank you very much for the redeem. Let's get this going. Welcome to the Starlight Host Club, original Hamsta, voice, crackle, pop, host Crispies. 今日もご指名いただきありがとうございます. Thank you, Hamsta. And thank you, as usual, for your calzones. Coffee is a breakfast. You're right, Leary. Why should I apologize? I should stop apologizing for having coffee for breakfast. I've been doing this for upwards of more, like well over a decade now for my life. The Harlice Toast Club. That should be the Discord server name, the Harlice Toast Club. Now, Jello, when a bird and a bee want to get down nasty. Damn. cross species, that's a little explicit. I don't think Jello is for sexual, unless. Meanwhile, Breadhog's giving us a blank stare for choosing chaos. Breadhog is always doing like the third wall breaking thing, like where he looks into the camera like The Office. Are your hands still attached? If they are, just forget this question. If they're not, I may have seen them somewhere. Let me check. Give me 1 second here.
Let me check by turning on the camera of the web variety.
Oh, I may have closed that menu a little bit too soon. Yeah, there you go. Does it not want me to use my webcam? Oh my god! VTube Studio is... Well, VTube Studio has decided that I don't get hand rights. So, I think maybe Magic Boy is right then. Magic Boy, you're right. I don't have access to my hands, actually. Someone may have stolen. My hands really are gone. Oh no! It's true. He stole them. The boy stole them. Hand access revoked. You can still see them. They're just like flaccid and not able to move. They're just... I just can't move them today. I think, you know what's happening? I think my antivirus is blocking VTS from accessing my webcam. My antivirus has a very, very good function. It's honestly, it's definitely a good function. Where it blocks programs from using my webcam unless I give them very explicit permission, and it will ask me for every single program. So it's a good thing because, you know, usually you don't want people to access your webcam. But I don't know why today it's not asking me whether or not VTS can use it. It's just flat out saying no to VTS. So that's probably the problem. VTubers are a virus confirmed? Yeah, honestly. You're right, Robot. I wouldn't deny that. Why would you use flaccid to describe hands? I would use flaccid to describe just about anything in life. Especially things that are as far away from being phallic as possible. It makes it funnier. Goodness, you got that Vegeta arm pain syndrome. No, Vegeta arm. If I had the Vegeta arm, I'd be a lot more powerful as a host. That's what I felt like when I had my booster. My antivirus is preventing my hand from moving. You're right, Chad. Yeah. It is really how it feels getting the booster. I was gonna say I need to set that up, but I have my computer set up so that VTS is my default webcam. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I have, VTS doesn't have any issues opening up, but, my webcam does. And my webcam is the one that tracks my hand. Between not getting it up every now and then and jacking up other things, host is having a variety of problems today. Oh no, performance issues.
Performance anxiety.
Hello, Bon, welcome. Good morning. Did you just say the Vagussi arm, Issa? I just gotta read that again. Do I have a blueberry cheesecake in that arsenal of breakfast items? I can certainly look for one. Yes, we have. Let's see here. 腕がドラゴンボール18号にやられた時みたいってことか。Oh yeah, that's right. That is right. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I was so hot for the androids when I was a kid. Great, because VTS isn't open. It just shows up as a big error. Oh no, it's just like no viewing rights. What's happening exactly? Absolutely nothing. Just another normal morning, really. Just another normal morning at the host club. I don't see anything funny happening. I don't have a blueberry cheesecake, but I did find a cheesecake. Let me go pull it up, and then I'll do some magic on it. Oh, that's so good. Okay, wait, hold on, Thermo. You're gonna love this. Not just Thermo, everyone, you're gonna love this. I'm about to clown around on... So for context, Thermo asked for a blueberry cheesecake. I could not find a blueberry cheesecake, but you know what I did find? First of all, a traditional cheesecake, delicious. Let's cover up the cup so that it's convincing. And I found a blueberry to put on right on top of it. Oh, yep. Here's your blueberry cheesecake, Thermo. We did it! It's remix art. Look at him! Yeah! Would you eat him? I would. You took a bite out of him?
Chomp.
Sorry, I wouldn't do that to you, little guy. Shh, don't tell him what we're gonna do him later. Consume. Exactly.
Consume him.
Let me move him down this way a little bit. Move him down in my layers. Okay, perfect. Great. Blueberry? Is that his name? Blueberry? Blueberry definitely fucks? I mean, like, look at his suspenders. This guy definitely fucks. Whether or not he fucks doesn't matter as much as whether you would smash or pass him, though. Quick, everyone, smash or pass Blueberry. Let's go, let's go. I wanna hear your answers. Smash or pass Blueberry. Smash or pass. Tiberius, welcome. Did I see 3 passes in a row to start? SMH. Oh, I'm seeing some smashes. Good, good, good. You don't like yellow? Oh, his shirt is yellow. You're right. I respect that, Fox and Beret. Cheesecake is a smash, though. All right. I agree with that, too. Some pash? Thermo, this is your child. You essentially birthed this little guy. What a time to join in. It's always a time to join in, Tiberius. Smash him into a smoothie. All right, I would do that too. I do like my smoothies. You don't like blueberries, Carrick? No way. I don't think I've ever met someone who doesn't like blueberries. That's not like a dig on you. That's just me being shocked. I love blueberries. More blueberries for me, please. Please give me your blueberries. I'm gonna really quickly take that hydrate and stretch from Kokone from a while back. Oh my gosh, Leary! Pass, but only because of me. He is definitely disturbing. That's the best one. I love that, Leary. Ugh. Thank you for this stretch again, Kokone. I also have a public service announcement, and I have not read it yet, so let's see what it's all about. This is a public service announcement from Definitely Not Tektora. This is a reminder to please do not copy or imitate Mew's words and/or action. Mew is a creature of chaos and refuses to follow host club rules or laws of basic human decency, regardless of how many times we have asked. Thank you, and have a nice day. You're right. This would have been funnier if the Jello was reading it out. I can save it for later. I can save it so that the Jello can read it out about himself later. Mr. Meowski, yeah, let's bring out Mr. Meowski Fish. Thank you for the redeem. Kaizen, I like how you said noted. As if it is something that you need to note separately. That isn't completely obvious already. Mr. Meowski fits so well on this model. Mr. Meowski fits right here on the warmest spot on my body. There we go. And I have a Doki Doki from Robot. Mythwing. I just found your stream. Your voice is so pretty. Thank you, Mythwing. Welcome and nice to meet you. Just a little shoulder warmer. We're keeping each other warm. Mythwing saying that with the 12-month badge is, it just adds to the flavor. It just adds to the extra flavor. I have, oh, that's right. So I have a Doki Doki from Robot. I have a couple compiled. I've run out of medieval ones because there isn't a very big library of them, unfortunately. But I've got a couple that I set aside for today. So let's get this one going. Hey, Robot. Do you work at Dick's? 'Cause you're sporting the goods. I had to Google Dick's Sporting Goods when I wrote this one down because that doesn't exist in my country. I did not know that this was a establishment before today. It's an unfortunate name. Fortunate now that we have spun it around, and made it a pickup line. It's really funny because when I looked up I'm looking up the images again, because it's so funny how Dick's is like the largest word in their entire logo. They have a very simple logo, and it's just from far away it just says Dick's. Have a good rest of your day at work. Take care. Thank you so much for joining us today. I will definitely keep your cats company. I'll do that for free. I love cats. But take care of yourself and have a good day at work. The Dick's store. Yeah, where you go get Dick's. Why are you shopping for clothes at the Dick's store? Fua, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 4 months. Thank you. There's a restaurant near me called Young Dong? Where's Dong Senior? Young Dong needs some adult supervision. I don't think they should be operating on their own. Thank you again for the resub, Fua. 4 months with best host. I don't know about that. At the very beginning, when I first started streaming, a lot of people were joking about the fact that I'm the number one host of the Starlight Host Club because there's only one host at the Starlight Host Club, and it's me. And I'm number one by default because there's no one to compete with me. And whenever you guys say like, "Oh, you're the best host," I'm like, "Oh yeah," because I'm like the only. That's how I justify it in my head. There's a local burger chain here in Seattle area called Dick's Drive-In. Driving a Dick's. Very nice. Do they have good burgers, Tevi? Been here for half a century. Jeez. There's so many like really old businesses in the US that I've never encountered, such as Dick's Drive-In. And I used to head to Seattle like multiple times a year too. The only host, yes, the one and only. I'm number one out of like obligation and not because I've like overperformed or anything. Not because I'm good at my job. Oh, I have a welcome to Starlight from Honeybug. Welcome back, Honeybug. Welcome to the Starlight Host Club, and also good morning, Honeybug. 今日もご指名いただきありがとうございます. Thank you. Welcome back, Honeybug. Look to get some food. Enjoy your food, you good. Tell us what you got later when you come back. Hello, Sasha. Welcome. How are you? Dick's is genuinely really good. Are you talking about Dr. Darkheart? Are you talking about Dick's the burgers or Dick's the sporting goods? I've never actually had I don't think I've ever been so involved in a sport that I had to go and buy sporting goods from a sporting goods store. I wonder if I could work as a temp host. I would probably get fired. It's really hard to get fired, Leary. We're pretty lax here at the Starlight Host Club. Anything goes. I feel like the Employee of the Month pictures are like 4 or 5 of them of the host and the rest Jello. Oh, I love that. I think you earned your place, you can in that fighting game. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's how every month, that's how we decide the number one host. I go to fisticuffs with whoever wants to challenge my title. Yuko must be the number one host in the world if they can run a whole host club by themselves. Yeah. Sometimes it feels like that because I am still an indie VTuber, and then I was talking about this before in the waiting room too. I was like, maybe I should hire a manager who is better at dates and times because I am constantly fucking up at dates and times, and I schedule tweets at 2 a.m. because I'm too tired to do everything, or not, I'm busy with things, and then I'm too tired by the time it gets to 2 a.m. when I'm scheduling my tweet to properly look at my calendar. I know that it sounds like an excuse, and it kind of is, but all of my date and time fuck-ups are because I schedule my tweets at 2 a.m. after I've gotten all my work done and I'm ready to go to bed, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta schedule a tweet. Are you ready for some detective shenanigans? I'm so ready, actually. I'm very excited for this game. Everyone tells me I'm gonna love it. Everyone who has played this game is like, it's so good, and also you're gonna love it. Also, the sequel came out just a few weeks ago. And so once we finish this, maybe we can do the sequel together. I'm not sure how. I haven't seen reviews for the sequel yet. How long is this game? For everyone who's played I Somnium Files, I've been calling it AI Somnium Files, and then I went to watch the trailer last night, and it was like I Somnium Files, and I was like, oh well, I've been saying it wrong for a few times. But how long is I Somnium Files, do you think? You're gonna love it, but also I'm gonna love reliving it. That's part of my. That's like my favorite thing. One of my favorite things, if not my absolute favorite things, about playing games on stream, Zalpo, is getting to letting a lot of people who are watching it like relive it, because you guys have a lot of like insight and a lot of like takeaways from your second or third time seeing it that you share with me. That's like just such a treat. I was gonna say Date and Aiba. Date and Aiba are the most Zalpo core characters. Zalpo core. What other characters would you say is Zalpo core, Zalpo? Please enlighten us. It took me 30 or so hours to play on stream. Did you play it on stream, V? I hope you had fun. It's really good. The sequel gave me quite a scare because it's called Nirvana, which is the same name for the Valhalla. Yes, that's right. I have to tell you, the English cast is really good. Okay, let's play it in English then. You mean it's not AI? That's what I thought too, Onagiri, for the longest time until I watched the trailer last night. Yes, Issa, I did accidentally type that. That's exactly what inspired me to go like, maybe I should get a manager who's better at times, because I was like, going live in 100 minutes, because my thumb decided to type 1 extra 0. HLBTB says 24 hours with 30. Okay, wow, that's pretty. That means V, you were like spot on. Right on the completionist time estimate. That's amazing. This game is such a joy. I'm really excited to watch you play it. Did you play it too, Lyra? I wanna.
Oh, now I'm excited.
You 100%ed the first game. My goodness. Merlin from Fate Stay Night. Very nice. Very nice. Have you seen the arcade Merlin? Everyone who is like balls deep in Fate was really mad that arcade Merlin got the novel Merlin. Sasha, have a good rest of your day. Rest well. English cast is quite good. Greg Chun does a great job. I keep reading his name as Date. Every time I see his name, I'm just like, Date and Aiba. I think it's because it's Romanized, and so it doesn't register in my head. Also, date is a real word in English, and so I look at it, I'm like, oh, Date. Date-kun. One of my friends told me that one of the girls has cat ears and my color scheme. Oh yes, that's right. I saw her in the trailer, Larry. Still about 60 minutes until Hugo's live.
Oh man. Oh jeez. I'm sorry.
Onesa Merlin? I think she's more of like I don't think she's an Onesa. I think she's just a girl. She's just a regular girl. I would offer myself as a manager, but I don't know about being hired. What do you mean by hired in quotations? FGO Craze stole one of your giant wives. Were you one of the people who were also really looking forward to Big Babylonia wife? Egg wife? Balls Deep in Fate is a great line out of context. That's how it feels like when I was like really keeping up with Fate stuff it was like right before I started VTubing, basically, was when I was deepest into Fate, and I would be taking a nap at 9 p.m. so I could wake up at 1 a.m. When lotto events start, so that I could start grinding for lotto tickets and also blasting through the story as soon as possible and making sure my AP refill is never at a standstill. And that definitely I would describe as being balls deep in Fate. The adventure schedule, yeah. I think I was that deep into about 2 games ever, and it's Fate Grand Order and another game that nobody knows on this side of the ocean. It's called Shoumetsu Toshi. Shoumetsu Toshi is the disappearing city, or no, the disappeared city, I guess. It's past tense because the city's already gone. That game is wonderful. I really loved it. Would wake up at like 3 and 4 a.m. to do their like 1 AP gorilla missions and then like fall back asleep again. Nobody on this side of the ocean seems to play this game. If anyone plays Shoumetsu Toshi in the chat, holla. Let me know so I can high-five you because it's really good. Have you ever seen those long email threads of yesteryears when they post a chain of images of funny failed signages? I have not. I used to live like that for the Utapri mobile game. Oh, Shining Live? I played Shining Live for a bit too. I wasn't like, I wouldn't say I was like balls deep as deep I was in Fate and Shoumitsutoshi, but I did events for a couple of the URs and I 1%ed for a couple of URs. Who is the best Fate waifu and or husbando? That's a really hard question. Probably Kiara. I really like Kiara. She's like one of my faves. I have both of her SSRs. Not MP5. I think MP3 for the summer and then MP2 for the regular SSR. The other one is Ashiya Doman, who I don't think is in the English version yet. Ashiya Doman's really cool. Went on a vacation with a bunch of friends for the past week and I accidentally got all of them to try FGO. Zalpo, you're spreading the disease? How dare you? How could you, Zalpo? But also, I hope they're doing well. Medusa's pretty good. Oh, Mandricardo! Oh, you're right, Italulu. How could I forget about Mandricardo? I have Mandricardo grailed. He is level like 100 or something on my... He is grailed until I cannot grail him anymore. Summer Happy's coming through soon. Summer Happy's also a really good servant. What was I gonna say? Oh, Medusa, right? I was talking to, I think I've told this story already, but I was talking to someone else about this and it just like occurred to me as such a funny thing. I read a lot of, maybe that's the case for a lot of people, but back when I wasn't into Fate and I wasn't really like, I didn't really understand Fate lore yet, I was acquainted with Fate through all of the cultured content that gets generated from the Fate franchise or the Fate fandom. And so I knew what all these characters looked like, and I kind of knew their names. Like, I know Medusa's name is Medusa, but I don't know anything else about her. And so when I eventually did play the games, and I met Medusa for the first time, she showed up on the screen for the first time, I felt like a fanboy. I was like, ma'am, can I shake your hand? I've seen you take so many dicks. It is so nice to finally know you as a human being, as a character who I can get attached to and love. And also your voice is really nice.
You don't know how many drinks I've seen you take at one time. It was so impressive. Can I have your autograph? Huge fan of your work. Exactly, quiet. I was like, oh wow, oh, I have seen so much of your such a big fan.
Like Miss Ranny the Witch with the hand jobs. Lisa, I won't lie. The first time that it occurred to me that maybe I should go play Elden Ring. I mean, like, I wanted to play Elden Ring before, but then the first time that it occurred to me that I should probably, like, go through with that was when I saw that one art that you're referring to, of her touching the Pringles can. Touching the Pringles can with multiple hands. I was like, oh, I should call her. Ma'am, your work ethic is incredible. You took a shot to the eye and just kept going. Oh no. Doesn't FGO's Medusa have a lot of age forms? She does. And I will acquaint myself with just the one. The one. The classic Medusa. The what art? The art of Ranny opening up a big old Pringles can with all of her hands. That one came out quite close to when Elden Ring was released, actually. But yeah, I remember seeing that art and I was like, damn, that's good stuff. I should play Elden Ring. If you Google Ranny Pringles, I'm sure it's there. Yeah, that's a good point, Robot. It's probably there. She can go Goblin mode or Giant Monster mode. She does have Giant Monster mode. It's her Giant Monster mode was one of my first Avenger SRs, and she helped me through a lot of fights because there's a lot of like gimmicky fights. You can just like strategize and use your brain cells, but that's I'm not known for my amount of brain cells.
I'm better known for how big my biceps are.
I'm not known for how many brain cells I have, and so it's nice having certain servants to like deal with those gimmicks. I love Medusa and Stay Night when she was Rider. Me too, Thermo. That's definitely my favorite one. Avenger, Medusa, and Gorgon is... Yeah, she's pretty mommy. I do like her a lot. They had to censor her art in the Chinese version. The Chinese version of Fate actually had to censor a bunch of art because they didn't like cleavages, I think, that went past like the traditional cleavage area. And so that Medusa had her art censored. Who else? Shuten had her art censored. A bunch of them did. I would love to watch you play Elden Ring. Oh no, that's gonna be like a... That's, I feel like that would be an ordeal for everybody.
Except for me.
Declan, welcome. How are you? Who needs strategy when you can Unga Bunga Berserker? I'm really bad at using Berserkers. I feel like I've mentioned this to you before, Undersun. I wish I was good at using Zerkers, but I'm not. They die in my hands as soon as they come out. You saw the OG? Good. That's the one that's worth seeing. We can't allow these front butts.
These butts in the front.
All the Tamamos? Probably. There's hold on. Let me go see here. FGO Chinese censor. I always like looking these up. There was like one site that listed a bunch of let's see here. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, give me 1 second here. I'll show you guys so I'm not the only person looking at this going like, "Oh yeah, I see what you mean." Oh, that's a browser source. That's not what I wanted to do.
Window capture.
All right. I'll hide that ad that's right there. And put this right here. So here are the censorships. The topmost one you can see is... Oh, maybe I can I capture my cursor? Yes, it's capturing my cursor. So they got rid of her entire deep V there. It's gone. It's done. I don't know why they kept like the vagina window though. Like, I mean, I know that's like not where her vag is, but also it's close enough that I think they probably should have covered it up if they covered up the boobas, right? So the deep V is gone for Guchan. Guchan's getting censored again. So no underboob. Oh yeah, so they don't want the front butts. They don't want the under butts, the under front butts. This one's honestly kind of like it's a fine edit, I think. That doesn't look too unnatural. That doesn't look too unnatural to me. They kept the Vago window, yeah. I don't know why they kept that one, but not they erased the other one. Not the deep V, how will I survive? Exactly, Quiet.
Where am I gonna get my daily dose of cleavage?
This one's very famous and this one's justified. This one is, if anything, I think that this card shouldn't exist in this game. I think that this card should have just been written out in this game, so let's stop looking at it. Oh, I guess this one's alright. I can see where they're going for this. So they added the frills. They added the frills for this one. It's just like no butt cheek. I think the butt cheek is too much. My favorite censorship is what they did to Mithra for Smash Ultimate. Everyone preferred it so much they actually added it to the Xenoblade. What did they do to Mithra? I know what Mithra looks like. Again, through cultured content, and I know her name. Too much thigh. Too much butt. This one makes sense too. I can see where they're going with this one. This one is like... This one's along the same, like, logic as the first one with Ucha. It's just like, that's too much open chest area. But this is fine, though, apparently. Like, the under butt is okay, but the side butt isn't. And also, the front boobs are bad, but the front vag is okay. They gave Mithra black tights. Is that okay? I've only ever seen Mithra with black tights. I have only ever seen her with black tights. That's so funny that they censored it and it got hornier. Because everyone knows black tights is like way hotter than no tights. It's funny they kept the tummy. Yeah, it's funny they kept everything except for like the boob. Give me 1 second here. Let me close this window so I don't have to look at questionable servants anymore. There we go. Goodbye. Tights are always an A, exactly. If you took a person who is completely nude and you put them in full body tights, they are like at least 30% hotter, if not like 100% hotter. Like tights are just, it sits in that area of like, it covers up enough that so that your brain is going like, I wonder what's under there. I wonder what's, I know there's probably a nipple over there. But like, it teases the appetite. It whets the appetite. That's the word. It whets the appetite for you to, you know, be more horny. And so it's silly that they were like, better cover it up with black tights. How pay to win is FGO? I've thought about getting into it, but I have a real problem with cheap microtransactions. Oh, I would say don't do it, Jade. I would say enjoy the content, read the story, enjoy the art. The gameplay I don't think is anything to write home about. If you like glorified mobile game chess with special skills, then maybe give it a try. But I would say don't put yourself in that situation if you feel like you're someone who is prone to making a lot of microtransactions like that. FGO it's not pay to win, because you can definitely play it with free servants and still do perfectly well with the game. And I know a lot of people enjoy it that way, but they do put a lot of money into selling the banner characters to you. So oftentimes what will happen is the new stories and also event stories will have a story that is centered around how lovable this character is, and they get you that way. And so if you feel like that's something you're prone to, put yourself out of harm's way. This story is very, very enjoyable without actually, you know, doing the gacha portions or even the gameplay portions. I don't think the gameplay is anything to write home about. The best games are the ones you would never recommend someone else plays. That's my favorite thing, is like people who are like deep in the fandom are always like, oh, don't play it, don't do it. It's good, but don't do it. The tights part of the brain is right next to the sex part of the brain. What? Thanks for the anatomy lessons, Alpo. FGO really doesn't need to pay at all. The story is worth it. Yeah, it's definitely possible to play it without paying. It's just that the temptation is there, and like if you're prone to being tempted by those transactions, if you're someone who feels like you're prone to making microtransactions, and you feel like during like limited banners, you feel like you're gonna be tempted to do that, then like just don't bother. Good morning, Echo. Welcome. Who redeemed Meowski? It was Fish. Also, hello, Brushy. How are you? True fans are like, great game, but it has consumed my life. Yeah, 10 out of 10. I don't have a life anymore. That's Final Fantasy. That's how I feel about every time someone talks about them getting into Final Fantasy. They're always like, it's so good. I don't have a life anymore. I don't have free time anymore. All my friends are into Final Fantasy, so we just hang out on Final Fantasy instead. We never go out anymore. We just order Uber Eats on Friday nights, and then we go on Final Fantasy and grind. And I'm like, that sounds like a great time / a nightmare. Simultaneously both. How is Yukun on this fine Sunday? I'm doing so well, thank you, Brushy. The one mobile game I play is Final Fantasy based. All the microtransactions are over $20, which immediately hits my brain as, whoa, way too expensive. No way. So I can avoid buying it. In that sense, I think the FGO may not be as tempting to you because they never have promotions on their premium currency. And there is, I think the cheapest pack is like, what, $14 or, no, $6? You can buy a couple rocks with under $20, but they're not going to be a significant amount and they're not going to help you do anything. And so, yeah, I can definitely provide you the information, but you might have to be the judge of like how you think you might be tempted by it. Absolutely, how Final Fantasy is like. It's, yeah, nobody who I know who got into Final Fantasy has a life anymore. Nobody has time in their life. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch too, yeah, welcome. Sorry, I took a minute seeing this. Ooh. there's a Chinese censor for Mona? Isn't the game Chinese? Isn't Genshin of Chinese origin? Did they uncensor the game for the outside masses then? That's really funny. 例の知り合いの会社には FF14 のクラブもあるみたい。会社にはクラブがあるんだ。ちょっと羨ましいね、僕。そういうゲーミングの仲間ないんですからね。いないからちょっと羨ましいんですけど、ちょっと今の状態では時間がちょっと足りない状態なので、まあそういうゲームはちょっと危険だと思いますよ。できるなら今はまだやりたくないな、今の状態では、現時点では。I got into Final Fantasy, but then all my friends changed servers when it was free. Oh no! Do you have to redo everything that you already did when you changed servers? Is that what happened? Master Duel might have the most tempting gacha in the history of gacha. No reason to spend money on that game. Oh yeah, that's true. I have played a little bit of Master Duel. I know what you're talking about. That's kind of how it works with Resident Evil games. The dev's true vision is outside Japan. Yes, that's true. I've always thought that was kind of unique of Biohazard. Alternative outfits for global, but forced for CN came with 2.0. Interesting. How very interesting. It is really interesting seeing like Chinese companies skirt their own laws. But by their own, I mean like their own country's laws, because you see it quite often in Chinese media. MiHoYo has been riding the line with Chinese censorship and stuff, particularly around feminine-looking characters, so there has been a couple of redesigns for the characters. I've seen a lot of like very overt references to lesbians in Genshin that I think is really funny, considering how incredibly homophobic that country's rules can be. But oh, Demi Great, hello, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing today? Good morning. Comfy Gray raid, welcome. How are you doing today, Gray? Give you a shout out. Did somebody say lesbians? No, you heard wrong, Thermo. I was talking about plebeians. Oh, aesthetically, hello. We were talking about Genshin. Well, we were talking about kind of like mobile game censorship in general, but Genshin was the one that I was talking about when I talked about lesbians. Gray, thank you for the follow. What were you playing? Were you doing ASMR? Some nice morning ASMR? Well, it's morning for me. It might not be morning for everyone else. I hope you guys had a comfy time. Thank you so much for the raid. I bet we have a lot of sleepy people coming in right now. Go get some sleep. Go get some rest after that ASMR. Our stream was really nice and relaxed. How was your stream today? It's very good. We're doing excellently. Thank you, Gray. We're just chatting for now, and then in about maybe about 5 to 10 minutes, I'm gonna move into playing a game called Somnium Files. If you'd like to join us, you're very welcome to. It might be a little bit more exciting than ASMR, so if you want to go rest after this, be my guest. Don't feel obligated to stay. If you need to rest after Gray's ASMR stream, then go get some rest. Go sleep well, sweet dreams, and Gray as well. If you, just in case you need to go get some water and food after your stream, don't let me keep you. Thank you again for the raid. A nice evening ASMR. Oh my goodness, our time zones are flipped. They are a complete 180 from each other. Thank you, F2P Copium. I love that. Thanks for the follow. Love your name. Kogayas as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Raiders, if you're still awake and cognizant, nice to meet you. My name is Hiiragi. I'm a host VTuber. We are I just mentioned this earlier, but we're about to go and play a game that we have not played yet. Actually, I haven't had any experience with Somnium Files, so I'm quite excited. Is it Ceres? Ceres VT, thank you very much for the follow. Let me know if I'm mispronouncing that. And not actually Josh. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Somnium File is a great name. I really should go for the endings I'm missing. How many endings are there, Gray? Made it to work safely. There was an ambulance next door. Sveri, take care. Be safe. Stay safe. Glad you made it to work safely, though. Technically, it's not because MiHoYo wants to, but more the CCP forcing them to censor. That's why they formed HoYoverse for global versions of Genshin and Honkai outside of mainland China. Yeah, I understand that it is a struggle between media companies and their own government. That's always been really funny to me. Is like the legality of things usually become a little bit more flexible depending on how marketable it is, and almost nailed it. Oh no. Where did I go wrong? I can change. Tell me I can change. I can be better. Speaking of lesbians, that's my favorite kind of segue. Does anyone play Fire Emblem? The new Fire Emblem Three Hopes game confirmed Shamir. Did they really? Good for her. I do love Shamir. Shamir is very, very attractive. I am very happy for her. How did they confirm it, Jade? It's kind of like the Zero Escape series, where you have to get all the endings to see the final. Oh, really? Okay, I'm excited about that. Everyone knows I like the Zero Escape games, so I guess that's why people said that I was gonna like I. Cerise? Cerise. Okay, I got it. It's not Sarah. Did I say Ceres the first time? Cerise. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. Thank you. Thanks for the pronunciation guide. I love Shamir so much. She's very, very attractive. Shamir is my favorite character out of the non-house members. Me too. I downloaded the gacha game just so I can gacha for Shamir. And then I put the game. I never even started the game. I don't think. I never played it. I just went in there and was like, Shamir, gacha, and I got Shamir without paying any currency, because they give you a lot of free currency just for starting the game. And I got Shamir, and I was like, nice. And then I uninstalled the game. Are you playing Somnium Files with EN or JP voices? I'm thinking I'm gonna play in English voices. Yeah, I am generally a nerd for Japanese seiyuu, but I think I've played the last few games that I've played in JP, and I feel like I should start doing some English. I is Uchikoshi. Yeah. I'm very familiar with Uchikoshi's works. I'm not a fan of Uchikoshi, and that's going to sound weird considering how I like so much of his stuff. But Uchikoshi's writing frustrates me sometimes. I have a love-hate relationship with Uchikoshi's writing, I think, and so I'm never like straight up. I'm a little bit like tsundere about it. I think I'm always like, I'm not a fan of Uchikoshi, but I sure loved him 999, and I guess I like him. I guess it's fine. But his writing frustrates me sometimes. But it's a love-hate thing. That's the arts. The English dub is very good. I highly enjoyed listening to it. All right, I think lots of people came in and said that. I think that I'm gonna go with English. I'm not a fan of this writer. I've 100%ed all of his games. Exactly, that's me. He is unrestrained in this game? Oh no! That's terrible. Okay, I'm excited. Munes, welcome! Hello. I love this game, but it's awful. That's, I think that's a really cool thing about, like, being a fan of something. Like, being a fan of something, I think that it should rightfully involve being critical about it. When you love something a lot, you obviously want it to be better, and you can see the little flaws that it has that, you think, if corrected or if made better, could make it the perfect piece of work. And so one of the things about, like, critiquing media that I really love is that the more you love it, the more you have things to say about it. And so when people come out and say, I love this, but don't play it, or like, love it, but like, here are my critiques about it, I'm like, nice. I know your eyes were open and your brain cells were rubbing against each other when you were playing this game, because that's how you critique media. It's out of passion and love. It's important to be able to critique things you love, for sure. It's always a problem when you feel like something cannot be criticized. It's always, and it's not just media, it comes with people too, especially when it comes to people. When you find that there are people in your life where you feel like they can do no wrong, that is a sign for you to turn around and look at yourself and say, like, why am I basically, dehumanizing and putting this person on this pedestal like this? This shouldn't happen in real life. I should critique them and perceive them as a real person. Same thing with media. I love the Persona series so much, but my god, it's bad sometimes. I agree with that wholeheartedly, Leary. The game is perfect. It's gotta be the most human experience ever in my life. I'm excited. One of the young characters is played by an adult woman, and she does a really amazing voice acting job. I was ready for it to be bad. Oh my goodness. For the English dub? I love talking about, me too. Italulu, I agree with it. I love talking about flawed media. Especially when it comes to, because like art cannot exist in a vacuum. And so that's one of my favorite sayings, is that art cannot exist in a vacuum. You talk to people about it, you bounce ideas off of other people, you think, or you see what other people have to say to critique certain works of art that you like, and it furthers your knowledge, and it sort of, even if you don't agree with it, seeing where someone else comes from expands your horizons. That's the word I was looking for. Expands your horizons. And so sometimes the knee-jerk reaction when you see someone say something really terrible about a piece of work that you really like, your knee-jerk reaction is to be like, no, it's actually really good, actually. But sometimes, if you give yourself that time and, calm yourself down a little, and then read through what they have to say. Sometimes people have really valid criticism that you could take as part of your experience of something that you really like. I would recommend Umineko to anyone if I could explain it to them that, oh my god, Italulu, Umineko is such a trip. Umineko's, you brought up such a great example. Umineko's one of those VNs where I'm like, I hated it, but I loved it. God, I hate Umineko. Everyone should play it. Me with Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. That's a doozy. Kingdom Hearts is a doozy, and I don't know anything about it either. I think that's the beauty of Kingdom Hearts is that from the outside looking in, it sounds like a wild ride. I'm always critical of the things that look good, as you should be. I love this thing, but it's awful. It's the biggest recommendation I can hear. I think people are just afraid of realizing what they like isn't as good as they perceive. For sure, it's a little bit scary to start thinking about things critically because you want to, at the height of your passion, you want to love something fully, unconditionally, and dedicate, your entire creative energy and attention to it. But it's worth having a critical eye for most things. I think it's worth your time. You'll find that you get more takeaways from things that way. I feel like the vast majority of my takes on my favorite media are I love X. It sucks. But for some reason, when you mentioned that, the first thing I thought of was Shadow the Hedgehog, the GameCube game. Or was it a PlayStation game? I think it was a GameCube game. Some people think Stephen King used Richard Bachman so people would judge his books without his name on it. That's very fair. Once you've gained a reputation, anything that your name is attached to has a certain colored lens over it. Kingdom Hearts rules. It's frustrating when people call it dumb for shallow reasons because it's so dumb in different ways. That's so good, Zalpo. You can't insult Kingdom Hearts if you can't insult it right. It sucks for these reasons. That's so good. Lucy, welcome. Good morning. Breakfast? Have you had breakfast yet? Are you enjoying breakfast? Did someone say the masterpiece that is Shadow the Hedgehog? I wish they let Shadow swear in that game. I wish they let him say a fuck word or two. Or three. Also, hello Apache, welcome. Oh, Grisaya, oh my god. I was not a fan of Grisaya, and I didn't get too deep into it, but I know a lot of people who really like it, and they also say the same. They're okay, I know there's a lot of piss, but that game's really good and you should keep playing it. And I'm like, what? It really kills my boner whenever the girl pisses on herself, right? I'm not gonna keep playing it, but I respect that you liked it, and I respect that you're not into piss, but you still like that VN. I'm not here to judge you. Yeah, every girl pisses on themselves in that game, in Grisaya. You only played did Saki not piss on herself? Well, she got away with it then, because every other girl pisses on themselves. I'm never ready for JP piss content. Me too, Zalpo. I feel like sometimes they see it as an obvious, next step or part of the steps of
copulation. But like I'm not used to it. There's two things that really like take me out of my element whenever I indulge in JP cultured content, and it's when people piss without warning and when people lactate without warning. These two things really like go make me like, oh, what? I didn't see this as a tag in there. Like someone probably should have tagged this. I'm not ready for piss or lactation until you tell me that it's happening. Like I don't know why they think that's just a normal thing that'll happen in the middle of sex. It's how to tag out today and I'm peeing to relieve themselves. No! Well, yes, peeing is a great way to relieve yourself of body temps. Next logical step is, according to Japanese VNs, yeah. These are not the liquids I was looking for. Looking for a different kind of wetness. Yeah, exactly, Bun. I need it to be tagged so I can be like, okay, I know someone's gonna piss later. But if you just let it go, I'll be like, whoa, I didn't put down any like absorbent pads. I didn't have any clean towels around here. I'm lactose intolerant. Can't believe I walked into piss chat. Can't stick around for long due to Rumi birthday, but I'm so excited for you to play some Somnium. I'm so excited as well. Also, welcome, Cutie Pump. How are you doing today? Wish your roommate a happy birthday for me. And also have a good rest of your day. Thank you for dropping in today. I come back and the first thing I hear is, can someone explain why she's pissing on herself? Zenkichi, welcome. Surprise piss is bad? I don't think piss is bad objectively, because some people really think piss is pretty cool. And so I respect that, but I'm not one of those people, and so I would really appreciate if there's a warning. There's one visual novel called No Thank You, and it was like really cool for its time. They put it on the cover of the game. They were like, you can turn certain options on and off, like piss, cum, and body hair. Like there's just a toggle for it. Every piece of CG can have toggled piss, cum, or body hair, because the game thought about people like us, who may not be, perfectly okay with these elements, and we may want to customize it a little bit. So I really appreciated No Thank You for that, and I was like, that should be the new standard for visual novels from now on. Feel free to turn off piss, yeah. Feel free to cancel pissing. I wish I could turn piss off IRL. Why not? Why? You don't like to take pisses coolly? I don't think it's sexy, but I think taking a piss is pretty cool. You've done with Borgar, yummy. Sorry that you came back with your Borgar to us talking about piss. We're gonna move up. We're not gonna talk about piss anymore. I'm gonna make this our last thing about piss. There is. Oh wait, no. This PSA has nothing to do with piss. Okay, so no more piss. We're all pissed out, everyone. Oh, I have a Doki Doki from Malik. Malik, are you still around? I'm sorry I missed this from earlier. Malik, are you still around? Let me know if you're still here so I can give you your Doki Doki. And Garlando Bloom is also here. Oh, look at the. Thanks, Garland. Malik, you're still here. Thank you so much for waiting for your redeem. Give me 1 second here. Let me grab it for you. All right. Hey, Malik. Are you a long structure used to restrict the flow of water across rivers and underwater streams? Because damn. Thanks, Malik. I like that one. I'm a fan of that one. Thanks for waiting for it. I'm gonna give you your points back. I've made you wait quite long for this one. I also have a PSA for Anderson. This is a public service announcement for Anderson Nyan. Shout out to Shadow the Hedgehog and Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus for being the shining examples of turning franchises into shooters for no reason at all, and making great games in the process. Dirge of Cerberus was a masterpiece. I'm not accepting any arguments or any input right now. I'm not accepting any criticism on Dirge of Cerberus. It's a national treasure. I hope it gets a remake soon. Chainsaw Lollipop is getting a remake. I'm pretty excited about that. I was also a pretty big fan of that game when it came out. My boy Vincent. Yeah, your boy Vincent. Chainsaw Lollipop. Lollipop Chainsaw? What? In what order are those words placed? Lollipop Chainsaw was really good. Oh, look, I'm just a tiny little hat. Look. Look at me. Oh. W for wide. Oh, there I... Oh, shit, I'm still driving. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well... It looks like all of my models are driving except for the actual one. Oh. My arms are attached to my body. Well, all right. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. We're out of the car. I don't need my steering wheel anymore. We're out of the car. I love how funny and girly it is, but she also literally has a chainsaw. It was a really lovely game. I think a lot of Suda51 games are kind of like that. You know, Suda51 likes his subversion of regular tropes. Suda51 loves his like tongue-in-cheek humor. And so I'm a big fan of a lot of his work. YDU's gonna take this bus right off the cliff. We have a bus? I thought we just had a little clown car. Why is this reminding you of Senpai Club? Most likely because I am the senpai. It's as if we carted recently. When did that happen? I don't remember. We should cart more. I love the way you see a tiny hat and then this giant-ass guy pops. That was quite serendipitous. I didn't plan that. I don't know why my model was so low under the screen. Suda51 is a very interesting person. I love his work, even though I don't like the gameplay of the games. You know what? That's so true, Gray. I had this exact same review of almost all, if not almost, all of, just like flat out all of, the man's work. Not Suda51. Yokotaro's work. Yokotaro's work, everything up until Automata, felt the same way to me. Is that he has brilliant writing, brilliant story writing, amazing character writer. But gosh, the games that he ends up having to work with don't really bring out his ideas very well into the gameplay, you know, portion of a video game, because a video game is definitely a storytelling medium, but also it is a game. You have to play a game. But like Automata came out and it was kind of like a miracle. Automata came out and then like Plat Games somehow like worked with him in a way that like had such great synergy that it brought like his vision into the world in such a perfect way that I was really convinced that I don't think they're gonna make another game like that. I don't think there's gonna be another Nier game that's as perfect as Automata. Yeah, they're such a great studio. And they like really goofed around with him too. I saw they released so much goofy footage during the production of that game, and they just had fun with it. You know, they're very passionate people. They're passionate about different things, and they brought those passions together to make a really good game. Avishu, hello, welcome. Did I hit the gym recently? I'm always hitting the gym. Yokotaro's an amazing writer, but Square Enix sadly never allowed him to truly express himself. The only exception was Automata. Automata was really, like, just a perfect game. I will not hesitate to sing praises about Automata because it's exactly what we've all wanted. If you've been a fan of Yokotaro for years, then it's exactly the kind of catharsis we all needed from his brilliant storytelling and how disappointing a lot of the gameplays were in his previous games. We don't talk about Babylon's Fall. You sat through Drakengard 1? I love Drakengard 1 so much, Vanny. Drakengard 1, it does drive you insane. I think Drakengard 1 is supposed to make you feel slightly more insane afterwards. Skitsu, welcome! Hello! You did not expect to come into this? Most people don't. But welcome, how are you? My girlfriend just finished getting all of the achievements in Nier Replicant. When are they gonna put the dad in that game so I can finally buy it? When are they gonna make When are they gonna acknowledge Father Nier? I love that he has a boss in the Nier Final Fantasy raid throw. The Square Enix building at the Flares. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was really funny. I enjoy Replicant more because of how oddly unique it is, but Automata was his best work by far. Replicant, I think, as a story, I really enjoyed. And the remake definitely gave it like the kind of glow up that it needed. But I need the father. I need Father Nier.
Give me the dad!
I want that twink obliterated. Exactly, Zalpo. Zalpo and Fox and Bray. Thanks for fighting in the superior corner of Father Nier. I was excited to learn about Shino at least that there was a mobile game with Yoko Taro's writing, and boy, that game was disappointing. I didn't hate that game. I think the art was really lovely. Gameplay was very disappointing again, but the story was like not bad. Very depressing. Very depressing game. But it's good. Drakengard 3 Remake now? Drakengard 3 Remake, but my personal opinion is that they need to include all the Sisters DLC, because if they don't, the story is not complete. If you go into Replicant and at some point there's a book on the shelf in your room, when reading that basically teleports you, and you get to do fighting challenges as Papa Nier, that's sadly all of him. I'm not touching that game until they add Dad into the main game.
Dad! Give me the dad!
Papa's trapped in a book? Free him! Thank you so much for the follow, Offbeat Crow. Oh, and Bones XP 105. Thanks for the follow. I missed that from earlier. Thank you. What is it? 11:18. Okay. Let's take a really short break. I'll run some ads while we're taking a break. I'm gonna go and refill my coffee and maybe get some water so I don't dehydrate. But we'll be back in 5 minutes, and let's start I'm really excited. You guys got me all like hyped up for because
Y'all coming in and going like, this game's really good, this game's amazing, and I'm like, oh, gotta go play it.
Okay, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. As usual, go and stretch out your leggies as well. Get some water for yourself. If you're not going to stay for the gameplay portion of this stream, then have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you hanging out with us for a little bit. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, and I'll see you next time. But for all of the kittens who would like to stay and stick around, I'll see you in 5 minutes. I'll be running some ads for everyone who is not subbed, and so pardon the ads. You will see about 3 minutes worth of ads, but we'll be back before the ads, or not before, we'll be back after the ads end. So see you guys in a little bit. Hello. Thank you for the welcome back, Dorky. Let me change the game time. We're no longer playing Ebe, unfortunately. As much as we'd all like to be playing more Ebe. Somnium Files. Oh, that's a long title. That's not gonna fit in there. Let me make it a little smaller. Like 50? Oh yeah, that's great. Misuni, hello, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the host club. I changed my stream category as well. Game time. Time for game. AI some files. the Garinium files. It's just gonna look minuscule. That's not actually too small. That's actually not too bad. Yeah, that's good. Is there a colon? Officially, is there a colon between I and Somnium Files? It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to saying I Somnium Files, so I apologize if I don't switch over right away. Let me get my controller out as well. I feel a little bit naked without it. Is that all right? Maybe bigger. Maybe bigger. Okay. Date your boy. Your boy date. Let's get this game capture going as well. Needed my chili. Yum. I love chili. All right. iSomnium Files has the same problem as HoloCure and a few other games that we've played where the game audio just doesn't want to capture. So I have to actually let it monitor my system audio. And so if you hear anything silly, it's not me. All right. Let's give this a try. There is a semicolon and a the. Shoot. There we go. And let's get the game captured. I'm sorry, where is the game? You just saw the most amazing creature in the Critter Compendium. Which one? Which one, you good? Also, Broski, hello, welcome. Oh, Lil Bappy. Lil Bappy's pretty cute. Lil Bappy is confirmed cute. What is wrong with... Okay, you guys can hear the audio. I know this. I'm trying to get the video to capture. Give me one second. Oh, this game is so silly. Display capture, how's that? Well, don't show that, OBS, silly. There you go. No, that's not what I wanted to do as well. Aw, man. Give me 1 second here. OBS being sussy, as always. Hello, desktop. Copy everything down, please don't. That's my OBS. That's my game. Oh, I only checked the audio capture last time. That's so silly. Thanks for the hydrate too, Nimbus. Aw, thanks, you guys. Nice VBridger window. Thanks. We like a little scuff here and there, do you really? Here, I'll give you some background music so it's not too silent. Give me 1 second here. How do I get this game to capture? Oh, maybe, you know what? Okay. Let's try... The one time I want to play something on full screen mode, and it's giving me trouble. So let's try playing it on windowed mode. Wouldn't be a VTuber stream without some scuff. That's part of the experience.
Nice tracking software. Oh no. Don't look at my tracking software. I feel so naked.
All right. Windowed mode, how's that? Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. Look at the game working now that I'm playing on windowed mode. It feels, oh my gosh, Thermo, that's so perfect. It feels like you're looking at me when I'm changing. It really does, yeah. All right, it's working on windowed mode. Which is not what I wanted to play this game. The one time I actually really wanted to play a game in full screen mode, and it won't capture in full screen mode. That's so silly. スパチューのゲームなんだ。そうです。Sami Sundays, Dami Samis. I have a stretch from Lanebo and a Doki Doki from Lane Pop as well, and also a welcome. So let me just get to those before we start the game. Oh, sometimes full screen mode causes so much issues unless it's a dual PC setup. Oh goodness, dual PC. Oh, I don't know if I'm never gonna get there. Basil, welcome. How are you? Welcome, Basil. This game is amazing. Everyone has been telling me this. It's hyping me up. I'm gonna have very high standards for this game at this point. But let me give you your redeem. Me Sun. Oh, it's Me Sunny. It's Me Sunny. Is it Me Sunny? Me Sunny. Okay. Sorry, I gotta practice it a few times before I welcome you to the host club. Okay. Welcome to the Starlight Host Club, Me Sunny. 今日もご指名いただきありがとうございます。Thank you. Thanks for the welcome. And I also gotta get a Doki Doki for Lane Pop. Homelia, hello, welcome. Let's see here. Lane Pop. Which one should you get? Okay. I'm gonna give you this one. Hey, Lane Pop. Do you like to bake? Because I would love to feel your hot crust buns. Thanks, Lane Pop. I don't think I've ever had a hot crust bun, like for real. So you can't wait for me to meet the very first NPC? Well, now I can't wait either. The only thing I know about this game is that it has pathetic men and Tandy. I can't believe it. Not the way I unmuted right as you said hot cross buns. Welcome, Dream. How are you? All right. It's time to file. Y'all, let's do some filing. It's time. Really quick audio check. Audio levels are okay for you guys? The music is very beautiful, Earl Dunvoy. I opened this game yesterday just to make sure it opens well. And I was really enjoying the music here. Audio's good, thank you. I've had a poopy day so far, so I'm glad I got to come here and chill. Lane Pop, thank you for joining us. Feel free to lurk if you are not in the mood to chat. But I hope we can lift your spirits a little bit, Lane Pop. I have it, but I know nothing about it. Oh, that's like 70% of my Steam library.
All right, file some somniums. Let's go.
Dunk. Oh, wait. B. Sorry. B for cancel. Wait. Hold on. I gotta check what language this game is in. Voice. Anglais, s'il vous plaît. Merci. Do you want me to use my mouse? Do you want me to use my mouse? What do you want me to... Oh, it wants me to use my D-pad. What is this? I think it's Chugoku. I think it's Chinese. I'm not gonna understand any of that. Anglais. Starting the game with the selected language. Language cannot be switched. Proceed. Yeah. This game supports autosave. When the save icon is displayed in the bottom right, do not close the game. I'll try my best. Language cannot be switched is so weird. Are there... I guess there's only one save file that you can never have for this game. Lilac, welcome. How are you? Oh. Kind of liking the music a lot. Oh, we're starting right off inside of a circus. That's exactly what I deserve for being the clown that I am. Have a good lurk, Leary. Thank you. Oh, it's like a shitty circus. Oh, I do not like merry-go-rounds. Gosh, the music is so nice. I love the music in this game already. Oh no! Bondage? Oh no! It's not the sexy kind of bondage. Rewind. Oh no! Oh, well, don't zoom in on that. Sorry, go around. Oh! The atmosphere of this game is really good. I'm sorry I'm talking over it, but it's very, very good. Miss Corpse does have a really good fashion sense. I agree, Phantasmagoria. Oh! Is it called, Shikai? Is it called Eye because everyone loses an eye in this game? Bloom Park. Friday at 10:54 p.m. The night is young. Hello, Giva. Welcome. Oof. Stab through the gut and gouge out eyes. Nice form. Zenkichi, I read that message to the tune of stab through the gut and gouged out eyes. You give love a bad name. Eyes to meet you. Hello, Meisdorf. Welcome. All right. Who's the little guy? Who's that? Who's that? Investigation. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. He's a little scrimblow. What is he doing there? Is he a hamster? Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor around your... Oh, it's like Ace Attorney. Lucy, have a good lurk. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Ah, fence. Wait, where am... Oh, this is first-person view, isn't it? Okay. What... Oh, it wants me to do this. Oh, okay. Well, what are those horses doing upside down? Skewered horse. What kind of cuisine is that?
A horse from the merry-go-round.
Oh, he has a really nice voice. Date's got a really nice voice.
It looks like it's skewered.
Is it just me, or are the voices a little bit quiet? Let me know if I should turn it up.
This is not a message from the criminal.
It's got a spinal cord. It's got a voice. Yugid, he has heterophobia in his eyes. Everyone, we have a heterophobia boy. Woo, let's go. Raise voice volume? All right, I'm gonna go into options and do that ASAP.
The park was already in this state before the crime.
Menu. The menu contains a number of functions, such as I feel like I probably know this. Okay. Options. Voice volume. Jack it up all the way.
To assist you.
Okay. Let's turn down BGM by a little bit. Did it save? Yes, it did. It also, yeah, it auto saves. Okay. I love the heterophobia joke. Me too. That cat has heterophobia in his eyes. Disable the fast forward button? There's a fast forward button? But if I... How do I unfast forward? I did turn off skip unseen content already because I know I'm not going to do that. But if I do skip message, it'll just skip the whole message. The menu is very nice. I like this. So this part of the menu is very cool. It's getting you to sign off a form. It's like, Special Agent Date Kaname. God, that's an unfortunate name for me to brutally mispronounce for the rest of the game. Do realize that I'm never going to say his name as Date, right? He's going to be Date Kaname for the rest of the game. All right.
My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
A teenage prank? Teenagers aren't strong enough to lift a whole horse? Cityscape. The city skyscrapers crowd each other. Sorry, what is this Comic Sans font that they're using? What is this, like, offshoot Comic Sans? A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got a cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. Alright, we looked at the barrier. I think it... Does it show up different if I've... I guess it doesn't show up different if I've already talked to it. It's a bench. Well... Alright. A teenage prank. Murder your friends and then skewer some horses. Just an average Friday night. I think it... oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Okay. Thanks, game. Thanks. Green text means there are more lines. Oh, really? The horse is pierced upside down. It almost looks pitiful. Oh, I see. That's good to know. Thank you. Thank you very much, Fox. Hologram barrier. All right, that's it. No more text for the bench. Roof! It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. Oh, that's too bad. I like this camera that they have going on. It moves really funny on my controller. So how it moves is I have one of those tracking D-pads on the right-hand side that doesn't actually require me to move or press on any buttons. It feels the tip of my finger and it tracks my thumb that way. And so it almost feels like I'm actually moving my neck around because I have to sort of, like when I'm doing this, I'm literally moving it as if I'm moving my neck around. I like that. Interesting. Interesting choice. Boss. Like the same controller. Exactly. That is exactly what I have in my hand. When you speak to a person, you will be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. Can we look? I call her boss. She runs Abyss. Abyss. A special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department, and I report directly to her. Imagine being in front of a dead body and going like, "This rain is just awful, huh? You want to go out for a drink later?" スチームコン持ってるんだ。今とっては激レアアイテムですよね。買った時にはカナダドル多分$50だったんですよ。で、多分3ヶ月間後もう1個買おうと思ったら もう200ドルになったんですよ。制作停止されたようで、もう作られてないんですよ、これ。激レアですね。大事にしなきゃ。
Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim.
Oh, their mouths flap. Look at her beautiful lips.
Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work.
I really, really like the character portraits. They're really cool. It's nice that they are not 2D art. They are actually rendered character models, and they speak and they emote. That's really cool.
From the case 6 years ago.
A case 6 years ago?
Oh, their voices go so well together. Their voices sound really, really nice back and forth. Ooh, oof. Oh, it's the Fates artist. That's why it looks so familiar. Thank you, Basil. Sexy, sexy lady. For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago. Who found the boat?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
Oh, it must have been the teenagers that were skewering the horse. They were here, doing a little mischief, and then they ended up stumbling upon a corpse instead.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous.
Oh.
I'll give you the details later.
Had to finish skewering the horse first. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. What can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
We did? Oh!
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
Okay, this character model looking over at me with this flat expression on her face is kind of funny.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Should I guess I'll just talk to her.
Are you serious?
What am I doing here again?
You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Kaname Date?
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me.
Abyss?
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know. It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Oof, alright. Right now she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. Okay. Fence. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. Probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery. Oh, that's an unpleasant thought. この人だってって言うんだ。英語表示だと分かりにくいんでしょう。いつもね、デートだって言っちゃう。I'll tell you, there will never be a problem with selecting a particular line or question. You won't get any negative repercussions. Oh, Fox, thank you so much. That's exactly what I was wondering when I was selecting those lines. Thank you. Thank you for answering my question. That will not stop children. Children are unstoppable. Unstoppable force of self-harm. It's a fence. Let's go. Say the line, game. It's a fence. Yeah! Alright, let's talk to the policeman. A local cop. Oh, well. Garland going like, you should talk to the police. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna talk to them. And they're like, it's a cop. And I'm like, yeah. They are. There you go. There it is. There we go.
Not too good, unfortunately. Not finding much.
This is your first offense, so thank you. I love that. I love it. There's so much to look at. All right, let's look at some background things. The Ferris wheel. The old Ferris wheel is over there. It feels like an enormous eye staring at. An eye? Hello? Title drop, roll the credits, we're done with the game. The rain is depressing. Has it been like this all day? Has it? It doesn't look like it's letting up any. Too bad. Skewered horses, bench. Oh, Panda! Panda ride looks lonely. Aww. Parasol is getting pelted by the rain. God, I wish I could get pelted. Control room. Is this the control room? The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off? I took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. Nissan 6708, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. The merry-go-round control room. There are no leads here. All right.
All right, fine.
Hans!
Hans! It's a horse. It's a Hans from the merry-go-round. Is Tit still not working? Tits doesn't work with VBridger, unfortunately, Yugid. I would have to do some model breaking things for it to work. And so I have not reinstated it as of now. I'm driving! Yeah, wait, hold on. Whoa, my computer didn't like me moving over to VTS like that. Let me take those off so that I am not drinking and gaming at the same time. Alright. It's a Hans from the merry-go-round. Hans? Pole? It's a metal pole. Aw, man. This game... this game is fucking with me. It's the main column holding up the wolf! The wolf? Your voice is so nice. Thank you, Nissan. Thanks. I think you meant that for the host, but I'll take that compliment too. You can literally look at everything. Yeah, the game is like, yeah, that's a roof. That's a pole. Good for you. Keep looking. What's your name, sir?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name.
Fucking nerd.
It's Kagami, sir.
It's Kagami, sir. Why? Can I ask him the name again?
It's Kagami, sir.
Beat him up! I'm way cooler than him. I've got heterophobia in my eyes and everything. Alright, thanks for coming out here. I'm gonna make Date the nicest man. I'm gonna make him so nice here. Thanks for coming out, Kagami.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
I like Kagami. He's a good guy. I like him. You forgot it's Kagami! It's Kagami! Ask again? Alright.
Kagami. Are you serious? It's Kagami!
He has to stand up every time I can still ask him? Wait. I'm gonna ask him something else, and then
yes,
we're gonna
sir.
keep asking. Oh, no. Oh, that's it? Okay. Aw, man! Oh, come on! Date, come on, don't be a party pooper. I already learned his name. I don't need to. Yeah, you do! What is his name again? Kagome? I'm pretty sure I know his name. He told me already. His name... Kalama-san? Kanzaki?
Hey, what'd you say your name was?
I'm gonna pee, oh my god!
Hey. Hello? Hey.
Look at his face! Look at his face right now. Hey!
I know you can hear me, Kagami.
So you do know my name.
Oh man, oh dude, this is fucked up. We're bullying him. This is bullying. An inspector from Metro. I hope he finds a lead. You still don't refer to him by name? He's inspecting the scene now. Call him by his name, bruh. I was gonna be nice to Kagami because he's so cute. He was such a madam. It's quite cold today. I don't think you should. That's very short. But I'm not complaining. I'm just concerned for your well-being. Yeah, that's it.
It could be hot rain. Just raining soup in this city. Be nice to who? Like Calamansi? I don't remember his name. When you use this voice, I want to pat your head and give you a big ol' smooch. Oh, Vanny, thank you. All right. I think we gotta look at the carps now. The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
Who voiced this inspector? I love them. I'm a big fan.
We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
He's such a baby.
Allow me to assist you.
Oh, Aiba! Who's Aiba? What is Aiba? Sorry. I guess we'll get this later, so don't answer my question just yet. The game, I'm sure, will answer my question later, but who or what is Aiba? His bio says he's cute under the mask. Oh! What? What is that? Oh my god, look at him! Oh, look at his little beams! Look at his little beams! Oh, a Blorbo. A little Blorbo. Oh, I love him! Oh, that's Aiba. Her official designation is Eyeball. Oh, Eyeball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. Oh, she lives in my heterophobia. An AI for an eye. An eye for an eye. Data's an idiot and I love him already. What a dumbass.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Brad Venable voices Kagome. I don't recognize his name off the top of my head. I'll look him up later. Oh, in Japanese her name is Aibo. Okay. Like Aiboru. Ah. Naruhodo. Aiba's vision modes. While playing through the story, Aiba's special vision modes may help you obtain more information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target and select zoom and examine the corpse. You can also view the controls in She's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. Okay. Look! Shoko Narami's corpse. Which is this? Ah, this button. Okay. My controller's mapped to this game a little bit differently because I don't have a DualShock, so it's gonna take me a few seconds to figure out. I really do like her outfit. She does have really nice fashion. Face.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Damn.
Her left eye.
She sure is. Date looks at this zoomed footage for a few minutes and is like pondering, like rubbing his chin and going like, I see, ah. And then he lifts his head and he's like, she sure is dead.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. But crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
That's true. Animals are known to do that.
Impossible.
What?
The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Ow. Don't do that. Don't try that at home, kids.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct. The eyeball has also not been recovered from the scene.
Oh no, some guy's just out here with a bunch of eyeballs?
So the killer took it with them.
That is highly likely.
Why would they do that?
I believe answering those kinds of questions is your job, Special Agent Date.
Her left eye is missing. It's possible this killer took it. The dreaded eyeball yoinker? I think that's what we should name this killer. You know how, like, serial killers get, like, really rad names in newspapers, even though they shouldn't because that sensationalizes the act of murder. I think we should go in the newspapers and just advertise this guy as the eyeball yoinker. The eyeball yoinker yoinks again. What if nobody took it? What if it just does it? It just walks away? What if eyeballs just walk away? If I was a rad serial killer, I would rather not be a rad serial killer. I don't want to be a serial killer at all.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Damn.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just upset.
I bet that happens when you, like, look at your dead friend's body.
I knew her.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times, though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
I can't look at her face anymore.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso.
Ouch.
Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
Oh, damn, she's been here for a while.
That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That means...
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Ooh, ouch.
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Who's there?
Inside the column?
You heard it too, sir? I wonder what it was.
Yeah, I definitely did. I couldn't tell where it came from, though.
How does an eye analyze sounds? Aiba reminds me of Migi from Parasite. Y'all remember Parasite?
A sound? I didn't hear anything.
You deaf motherfucker. I've asked at least 2 people and they've both heard it, so you need to get your ears checked. The noise came from inside.
See through the column.
The call came from inside the house.
Utilize the X-ray mode.
X-ray mode? Why aren't we using this X-ray mode on, not to disrespect my boss, Kagome! Why didn't anyone tell me I have X-ray vision? Damn. Yoinks. A child? Oh, what's that over there? Oh, what's that over there? What's that over there? Okay, it's a...
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
It's a child. I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Shut up, Kagome! I pushed him aside and ran up the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
That's a psychopath's gun. A child. She's holding the weapon!
Mizuki.
Who's Mizuki? You thought he was just gonna punch the door? I wish. Oh, look at how fashionable he is when the lighting is good. Case solved. Arrest her. I was like, why is this jacket so familiar? And I was like, oh, I drew it yesterday for my thumbnail. I was like, I've seen this jacket somewhere. Where did I see it? Yeah, maybe she picked it up for self-defense. Who knows?
What is this place?
This is your dream.
My dream.
I'm me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are?
This is so Silent Hills, the room.
You're...
A Skellyman? What? What's going on?
Where do I even start with this?
Yeah. She is popping and locking.
I can answer all of your queries.
All right, then. Who are you?
The music just stops.
I'm me, of course.
Who?
I know that voice. Aiba?
Indeed.
Oh, you're the rest of the person that connects to that eye.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
Bang on. Nicely done, Date.
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but...
What are you doing in my dream?
You called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego.
I didn't realize Aiba is going to show off her wife form so early. I watched the trailer and I saw this character and I was like, oh, this looks like it's probably like this looks like the little mascot character, and I don't know how late in the game I'm supposed to find this out. And then, well, now 5 minutes into the game, we find out that they have a wife form. So,
but I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Yeah, Onagiri, are we gonna talk about the dancing? What if we wake up when you're like, hey, explain the dancing, and then she's like, I have no idea what you are talking about. Analyzing breakfast options. Checking on Mizuki. It's like, wait, hold on. Do you remember when I have no idea. You must have been dreaming. It must have been a nightmare. Trying to sort out my... I almost read snort. Trying to snort out my situation. My brain isn't cooperating. How do you do the robot cadence? It's so nice. You speak in one tone for each word, and then you try to switch tones every single word. So usually when you speak, you would place accents on certain parts of the word because that's just how English flows. But if you start talking like this, in single tones per word or per stressed part of the word, it just sounds very like mechanical and unnatural. Snort out my situation. Exactly. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
Put emphasis on the wrong syllable. That would make you sound like an alien. I think if you like put emphasis on the wrong syllable, like you'll start talking like an alien. It's alien and robot are just like one small detail apart. Megamind speech. Oh yeah. What was Matrosity? Matrosity.
I suppose that's fine.
I like that her speech is pink.
Let us begin.
Begin what?
Begin what? Oh!
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh, Jesus. Imagine if she started dancing.
Got it.
It's like, let us begin. And it's like, begin what? Begin the dance off.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world.
Ah, that answers a lot of people's questions. I saw a lot of people going like, what is a somnium? It is a dream world.
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Oh no, you're not supposed to look at those. I'm supposed to very slowly and gently work those out with my therapist.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience.
It really is, Zalpo. It's exactly the Ace Attorney Magatamas. I was like, oh, I've seen this before.
Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness.
Why is mental locks labeled and numbered? That's why it's called the Somnium Files. He somehow went in there and filed all of his traumas away.
That's for me and my therapist only. Aiba, don't touch that.
The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't talk about mental trauma number 7. Oh my god. Which one's that one, understand?
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving.
Just use... Exactly, Maestro. Just use a mental hammer. Why not?
Let's start with the door.
Just use a mental lock. What are one of those, like, you know when you go to when people leave shit at the gym for too long and then they take out the giant scissors to cut your lock? Are they just called lock cuts? Lock scissors? Just take one of those. Just take one of those to your mental locks. One of those mental locks he's got has got to be Date's first time ordering Starbucks. You know, like that Nichijou episode where it's like, can I get a tall, or what is a tall? And then she's like, oh, would you like that as a doppio? And she's like, what the fuck is a doppio? Bolt cutters, yes. That's thank you, Darkheart. That's exactly the one.
Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Look at his face. Look, it's so gross. This entire screenshot. Look at him going like, and she's going like,
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
All right, let's do this.
He's such a dumbass. What a shit-eating dumbass. I love him. Wake Date up! Dante's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Dante. Sinking in the brain. Ah, AI is smaller case. The brain. Dante the dumbass. You gotta love him. I've been warned that he's a dumbass. Izanayami, but I don't think I expected it to. I don't think I expected this level of dumbass. I love that though. I love that. Insomnia, you explore the dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Aiba closer to the door and investigate. Oh! Moving? In my investigation-based mystery game? I get to move? Oh, well, what's this guy doing here? Hi. Moving and schmoving. Oh, is that alcohol on the table? Hello? Listen to this music. Are you guys hearing this music? Wow, 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 wow. She does look like a shrimp. He's not wrong. She does look kind of shrimpy. Well, that's a door.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Aiba instructions. For now, have Aiba investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Don't make that motion. Stop making that motion, Aiba. That's not very Twitch safe. Shigo, welcome back for 5 months. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for inspiring me. Thank you for the resub, Shigo, and thanks for always hanging out with us here too. Welcome back for 5 months. Not in front of Date. Yeah, anyone but him.
That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
Alexis, welcome! A new game, that's right.
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen. Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible.
Ah.
Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
That's frightening. That's the plot of Inception. Your mental faculties must be hazy because you are a fucking dumbass. Date's like, what did you say? Anyway.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
Oh, Shigo, don't be sorry for not being active. You're very welcome to be around and not talk at all if you want to. You do whatever is comfortable for you.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Just stop. I don't like... How do we turn off this face in particular on Date? Can I... Is there a list of expressions that he can make and I can just turn this one off? Bird Boy 2052, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome.
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Oh, you're at work? Yeah, you are at work, Sveri. Have a good day at work. I hope it's not too busy. In the Somnium world, you are able to investigate objects that have a floating name. New object has appeared. Move Aiba over to it and investigate. Where's the place where we can mental lock this face? Exactly. Oh, look, they're all colored and everything. My first reaction upon learning I have X-ray vision wasn't any better. You know, I think that's why I like Date a fair bit. I'm giving him the old SMH, but also I'm kind of doing that to myself too.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
I I'm inclined to think that maybe the flower came first and then the women's name came after. Grab and smell.
It's remarkably solid. I can hardly believe it's a plant.
It's symbolic of my lifestyle. Put your roots down and stand your ground.
Or perhaps it just means you are an inconvenient annoyance.
Imagine having a fight with your eye.
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that. A winter iris.
Time to smell.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever.
That's really cute.
Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
Touch what?
What? Okay.
What the fuck is this game? I'm sorry. Oh no!
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
Just his face going, huh. Oh? You can check your progress on the left side. Oh, we made progress by sucking the plant. Your actions just now advance your progress. Reach the end to clear Somnium. You can view the controls in the menu. Yay! We did it. Can we look outside? If there's someone staring back at me, I will cry. This game gives me... It does! Kokone, you're right. The writing has that kind of like trauma team flavor to it. I see you. I see you. I have a few redeems to get to. Give me 1 second, you guys. Give me a hot second. I've got a rad pants. Let's get some rad pants out. Sorry, this game is one of those games where it will stop the audio as soon as I... Oh, that's a tiny little pant. Oh, and that's a big host. It will stop the audio whenever I make it so that it's not the active window. So my apologies. It'll be silent whenever I go and get the redeems. Thank you for the redeem. Thanks for the pants redeem, Magic Boy. Thanks for the stretch and hydrate fish from quite a while back. Thank you. The littlest pants, the tiniest pair of pants. Oh, I thought this game was somewhat serious. Teep-up guy, you and me both. I came into this game thinking this was going to be serious with bits of humor, but little did I know it was 90% humor and 10% seriousness. Lane Pop, good tip. This game is on the Xbox Game Pass, so if you have it, you can play it for yourself. Thank you. Mythwing, have a Doki Doki from you as well. Oh, I like this one a lot. Hey, Mythwing. That's a nice set of legs you got there. What time do they open? Thanks, Mythwing. That one's a personal favorite. That one's a personal favorite of mine out of this list that I've compiled. You did warn me, Zalpo, and I trusted you, but I didn't heed your warning enough. All right, there we go. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee too before we start again. Okay. Aya, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Welcome to the host club. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your sub badge. Thank you. If Mythwing is not around and they miss their redeem, let me know and I'll do it. I'll do it again. Switch.
A switch. The thorns are gone.
Oh, we sucked up the thorns. We gave them the big suck. I'm doing well, Panda. How are you? Why did I call you Panda? I usually call you DG. I was reading the second half of your name. How are you doing, DG? You're shaken up from the Doki Doki. Like a bubble tea. All nicely shaken up.
Now I can activate the switch.
Why does she tap on the switch like an alien? A girl? Woman?
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Oh! Mental lock number 1. Done! Oh, that's a little that visual is a little jarring. Woman appear and then woman disappear. A lot of people call you Panda. I like to call you DG a little bit more. I feel like I've been calling you DG longer. The game is a riot, DG. I thought that this was gonna be a serious mystery solving game. It is just a big old bag of jokes, actually. Why was my first mental lock just turning on the light? I thought this was going to reveal something more about me. It was like, first mental lock, the absence of your father in your childhood. But no, it's like, first mental lock, turning on the lights. Now let's check the tutorial by going to menu, file, appendix. Okay. It revealed woman. Oh, wine. Oh, flower. What else can we touch? What else can we touch around here? Oh, what's that? Oh, look. Did we draw that? Date. Somebody's got a talent for art, Date. Who framed it? Did he draw it and frame it himself? Turning on the lights, mental lock. Too hard. Can't stay for too long, I gotta lurk, but I wanted to stop by your streams. Make my day. Have a good one. You have a good one as well, DG. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for saying hi, too. Have a good rest of your Sunday.
A glass of wine.
Investigate.
A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today.
This omnium will make sense in about 30 to 40 hours. Ah, great.
However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
It's blood.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Bourgogne.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Better to be prepared.
A glass of wine.
Sniff? Have a sip. Let's have a sip.
Leave it to me.
That's not
Hey!
All right, that's a sip. Sip harder. Sip harder, Aiba.
I feel kind of good.
Oh no, we got her drunk.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
2 shots of vodka energy. Exactly, Corvus. 2 shots of vodka. Glug, 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 glug.
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Oh, we didn't get to sniff the wine because we drank it all. All right.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Oh, no way. Is it? Talk?
To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Aiba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. How do you charge Aiba? Does he have to, like, take it out? Put it on a charging port?
Hey, don't ignore me.
Oh, it really is bleeding from the eye. I didn't notice this earlier.
Stupid bony man.
You did not just say that, Aiba. You take that back.
Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Aiba! We are a guest in this house, and I will not have you disrespecting the host like this. She said the B word. Look at her fist pumping to her own insults. The next time I'm here to like lay into somebody else, I'm gonna be fist pumping for myself. Like,
Bony, bony, bony.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
I'm sorry, Aiba.
A skeleton.
Oh, I guess we can't do anything else with it. Basket.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Where?
Leave it to me.
Oh!
It's dark. I cannot see anything.
Did you guys see that?
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
A basket. Ow, that hurt my shoulder.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that.
Oh, I forgot Date's literally asking
Now
her to
you
do
have
everything.
Shoulder that burden?
Shut up, Date!
Was that a pun?
Goat instinct. The natural human instinct to tackle anything you see.
A model of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra, and a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
The truth is out there,
It's
alright.
a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
I'm gonna really quickly go and play with the volume. The volume is striking me as... I love the music, but it is a little bit too loud for us to hear the voices. Okay.
This is somewhat different than occult.
This is a nice
floor lamp
lamp.
shaped like a rose.
It's cute. Kick? Turn of light? Lift up? Kick. Damn.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
Oh, I respect that, Aiba.
Didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
Look at how happy she is. Are we gonna beat the shit out of him?
What are you, a thug?
I love that every item you encounter has a do violence option. I love that too. Oh, that was all I could do to it. I guess I gotta go and beat up the skelly man now.
A skeleton.
Hit and investigate.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Oh, I did the correct option. Damn, I thought turning it on was the correct option. Stop zooming.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead. Like they should.
A skeleton.
All right, time to beat the shit out of this bony man.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya! What?
Whoa!
Iba, look! The wall!
Whoops! We fucked up. Oh no! This is when, like, your therapy session doesn't go well. Oh no! Oh, well, whoops. Oops!
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
It's true, it's one of the most tragic parts of adulthood.
Who is he?
Well, oh, I just went through the door. Father? That's when he said he was gonna go get some cigarettes from the corner store.
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
A hidden item? Insomnia? Haha, insomnia? There's always one somewhere. No more, I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. Oh, it's just a hole in my living room. This part is all cut out too. Everywhere the light was hitting is gone. Dango. Gun!
A gun came out of the skull? Why is there a gun in this house?
Oh, it looks like a key. Put it in the
This house
door.
has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
The key gun, the natural progression of the keyblade. Oh my god. Hey, Kingdom Hearts. This idea is patented.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area.
Contact Spike Chunsoft for usage rights.
In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
What?
Who did you hear that from?
A gun key. A gun key. Let's pick it up.
It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Well, just make sure it's locked. What's that over there in the back?
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Ventilate?
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Wait, I gotta go look at the kitchen. There's something smelly in the kitchen. Yeah, what's that?
What?
Oh! Ball! Date B! Date B or Date B? I'm not really sure. Alozingi, welcome! I can't take credit for this one. People have been recommending this game to me and saying I'm gonna like it. And you know what? They're right. They know me so well.
A door locked with a padlock.
Both Aiba and Date are very silly. There's like the concept of like a manzai duo of like having a tsukomi and a boke in like Japanese comedy, and this is one of those situations where you're like, there's no tsukomi, they're both bokes. Oh, it's concept art. Okay, I won't look at it then. Thank you, Fox. All the Somnium files of Secret Eyes hidden in... Oh, I see. And this one's just in the sink. All right, cool. Yeah, sequel very recently dropped, too. Put gun in keyhole. Oh. Shoot! Shoot would be funny. I just want to see what happens.
Leave it to me. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors...
Just pull the trigger.
Aww.
You got lucky. A door locked...
My absolute favorite thing about this game is how out of Somnium, Date is stupid and Aiba keeps him under control, but then in Somnium, Aiba's actually dumber than Date. They just like pass the one brain cell around between the waking and the unconscious world.
Do you think something this size would fit?
That's what she said.
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
I suppose.
Oh, just blew the fuck up. All right.
I see. The gun was the key.
The key. That's what Dorky said. Space Kit, welcome. Good morning. You have a bit of a hangover. Get lots of water. Drink as much water as you can, and maybe treat yourself to something salty. Date and you are the same creature.
Stop! No, we're not! I'm better than him!
Well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
I hate Date.
Okay, that's it. This stream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
Good Birch, don't call me out like that. Oh! Don't do that! Hey! Who? Oh no. Oh, this is very bright. Awaken! We did it. The Dream Bastard, DB. He did look a little bit like Hiritsugu. Saikai. He looks like the guy from, the show. Well, my memories are not working right now. Bloodline Block... Kekkai Sensei. The guy that uses ice from Kekkai Sensei. Having a gun key sounds like it could lead to some trouble when trying to unlock the door after a night drinking. Oh no, yeah. Actually, that might make things easier.
He looks a lot like the guy from the... Yeah, Zalpo, you know, the guy from the...
Is this our office? Boobs!
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Boobs. Oh! Oh, well, time to look. Why is our office literally like the Ace Attorney office? A police poster. All right. Let's see. Let's scour this room. A cabinet? Why are there literal pomegranates on this tree?
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right?
We have the same logic. We like kept our Christmas wreath on our door until like June one year because I was just like, well, it's gonna be December in another 6 months. Like that's time passes and then it's gonna be Christmas again.
It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
Yeah, exactly. Boss knows what she's talking about. A decorated Christmas tree. That's been here since the first time I was in this room. Why are there real pomegranates on it? Like that, those aren't ornaments. Those look like pomegranates. Your Christmas tree is still up. Congratulations, Dorky. Dorky, are you boss? I'm listening to this game and I'm absolutely lost without visual aid. Oh, don't worry about it, Lucy. You would be lost with visual aid too. A souvenir from some rural town? I haven't seen one of these in a while. There's a pennant adorning the wall.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
What?
The guy had a huge face.
Look at his face. What did they mean by death mask? That doesn't really answer anything for me. That one's just mysterious. That one has no flavor text. A map on the wall. All right. A public bath door curtain. How did you get this, boss? Yeah, what is a death mask? Aren't death masks like those things they put over the dead body post-mortem, but like it goes in during burial, so you're not supposed to have it. I don't know why she has it. This reminds me of Yakuza with the depressing themes of crimes and murder, but at the same time you do the silliest of things to forget the darker parts. Yeah, you're right. I can see the resemblance. A plaster figure. Can't look at those things. Lifesaver? A stationary bike for indoor training? A symbol?
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
How?
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
Oh, we're rich enough to have separate offices? How nice. It's a cast of the face of the dead. Is it really? And you get to keep it? The main purpose of the death mask from the Middle Ages until the 19th century was to serve as a model for sculptors in creating statues and busts of the deceased person. Not until the 1800s did such masks become valued for themselves. Interesting. Thank you, Mojinova. Oh, boy band.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Oh, she's just like me for real.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. Date, she has 4 husbands. You just heard the woman. Boss gets it. Boss knows what's going on. There's a lot of stuff hanging off the coat hanger. All right. Rug?
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
Oh, billion.
What are you, in elementary school?
Persian rug is laid out. A police poster. All right, we've seen that. A snowboard. A triangular ruler. Skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
Skis. Oh, is that all? That's all she says. She doesn't elaborate. She's just like, do you know about it? Yeah, good. No? Good. The best known death masks are from ancient Egypt, like, oh, Tutankhamun's death mask. That's how I know them, is the Egyptian ones. I didn't know that they had them in different cultures as well. An electronic darts game.
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
Oh, she has a lot of foresight. A happy birthday banner decoration. That birthday party was a while ago, though. Oh. I can't look at those, that's okay. Excuse us, boss, while we look around your room. A bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? It's her little bat cave. Boss's characterization via environmental storytelling. Yes, you're so right, Zalpo. This is a really, really excellent example of environmental storytelling. It's also early in the game, and so it's used almost like a familiarizing tactic for you to, get with the game, because you may not be familiar with the fact that this game is all about investigating. And so here's this incredibly oversaturated room for you to practice interacting with things, get the flow of the game, and also get to know this character as if you've been working alongside Boss for years, as if you are Date. It's really, really good storytelling.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Here, you can see your boss is a big fucking nerd.
Exactly. Boss competing with Dana in terms of best bossness. Agreed. A chair. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. The all-in-ones. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. What, are there? Oh my god, you're right! Oh, that's so cute.
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
What?
What? Nani?
What do you mean, boss? Boss, if you get with me, my hands would never stop. I was ready to make that joke before she had made it explicit, but now I have a good reason to pop it. A soba restaurant door curtain. Okay. A flag with a big catch on it. Oh, let's look at the guy with the big balls.
You think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
The stutter. The stutter. I wouldn't know. That's so good. Oh, I'm going insane.
I can't live without coffee.
Oh, boss. So true. Speak louder, queen.
I love it smooth and dark.
Okay. I'm always amused by my boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose. Greg Chun and Allegra Clark firing at all cylinders. They have such good voice chemistry. It sounds so good together. I wonder if they did it in the same studio. One of the biggest differences in practices between the two sides of the ocean is that oftentimes on the other side of the ocean, in Asia, a lot of the voice acting is done in the same studio, whereas because of limited budget, a lot of voice acting done here is done separately, and so you can't really play off of the chemistry of the other person doing their lines, whereas people in Japan can, or seiyus in Japan can. And so this makes me wonder, the fact that their voices are playing so well off of each other, hers, Date's, and Aiba's, makes me wonder if they did it in the same studio. Did I do that already? Yes, I did. Boss, not yet. Soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So Boss's old love interest may have been an athlete. Interesting. It's a volleyball. It sure is. Can I look at this easel? I guess I can't. Police officer mannequin. A police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
Nice to meet you, Mario.
He's a good listener. tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
Aww. This was the moment I started to worry about my boss's mental health.
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
What the fuck?
He talks?
Boss's friend, Mario. Is he gonna talk again? Shit. Fuck.
Shit.
I wanted to talk again.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
Oh my god. Keep talking, boss.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Aww. Shelves. All right, that's all she said. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties. There are wine bottles lined up. A tombstone. Rip. Is that all? No elaboration on that one? All right. Shelves, chair, cabinet, bags. I think I've got everything. Oh, AC vent. Cold air is blowing from the AC.
Stop ogling me.
Ogling?
I am not ogling you.
I've always thought it was pronounced ogling. Let's see if I've missed anything. Do a quick sweep. Yeah, Zalpo, me too. When they said masks, I definitely had a moment where I was like, oh yeah, face masks. And then they were like, you know, for costumes. I was like, oh, that one. Did I get the rug? Yeah, I rugged. Boss, desk. Oh, door! The entrance. All right. Nothing significant there. I got that. All right, I think it's time to talk to boss. I think it's boss time, baby. All right, boss time. Let's talk to boss. Bookshelf? The belf? Bookshelf? Oh, bookshelf. A bookshelf. It has a ton of things stuffed in it. Oh, okay.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful, liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, this character portrait's really cute.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might.
But it might. He's being a child right now.
Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date. Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. Oh, I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. Ah. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak.
You think the boss sounds like me, really?
She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
I bet getting on the elevator to 6 floors underground every morning would feel pretty cool. It feels like, it reminds me of, Nerve headquarters from Evangelion.
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time?
We did harass Kagami a little bit, Aya.
You're like her legal guardian then.
I feel like the boss has more of a slightly deeper timbre than I do. Maybe I can like do an impression, but I don't think I don't know if I hear the similarity as much. Sounds like, wow, really? Interesting. That's very flattering. That's incredibly flattering. Thank you. I really like her voice. She has a bassier timbre. Bassier not as in like frequency, but just like I can tell where her voice is coming from, and it's slightly deeper in her like skull cavity than it is in my face, and so I know where that voice is coming from, and if I like push it back, I can kind of get there. It's interesting.
Get in the somnium, Date.
No, she just lives with me.
Mizuki Okiura, the girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood-related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her. I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dompi, my lips are sealed.
Oh, the Starlight Host Club? Yeah? Yeah, y'all wanna make a trip here? I'll give you a discount.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
Dompi, yeah, Dom Perignon. One of a few very popular and very expensive champagne brands. Hello, Fod, welcome.
Been to the Starlight Host Club, kinda mid. Oh no, I'm sorry, swimming.
How do we make it not mid?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Ah! Oh! Oh, they're all related! Oh! He, like, looks like kind of an asshole. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
Renju is the most ex-husband looking man ever. He does. That's... When they were like, he's the ex-husband, I was like, oh yeah, I see that.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse.
Oh, welcome back, Mythwing. Did you get your Doki Doki earlier? I gave it and I realized you might not have been in chat. Wait, was it you who redeemed it? I'm pretty sure it was you. But also, welcome back. Yeah, we are all swooning over boss. Don't worry, you're not alone. Yeah, exactly. You'll always be top host if there's only one host. You did redeem it. All right, I'm gonna give it to you again. All right, y'all are gonna hear it again. Sorry for a repeat. But I gave you your I gave you your Doki Doki when you were not around. Sorry, I should have asked. All right. Hey, Mythwing. That's a nice set of legs you've got there. What time do they open? Thanks, Mythwing. Sorry for making you wait so long and then giving it to you when you were not around. Dead Space, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You want boss to be your boss, but then you would have a professional relationship and you would not be able to court her. I assume that's what you want to do, Amplifier. Sad Shallot, welcome back for 11 months. Thank you. Welcome back. 1 month away from a year. Thank you so much. And Kisa, welcome. How are you? Dante, who told you that the hair down the middle of your face looked good? Oh, all anime characters make that mistake, Rooster. We explained the situation. Oh, that's right, okay. Verify Shoko's corpse, okay.
And naturally started asking him questions.
Oh. You're sleepy. Go get some sleep. Get a nap. Get a nap in.
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Did you check the blood on it?
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly.
Okay.
We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Okay, good.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely. The pick Mizuki was holding, the only prints on it are hers.
Damn.
The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Yeah, that's her mom.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Yeah, that's my child.
Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
Oh no! Not one of those!
This isn't harassment or sexual.
True. Dante has been sexual on multiple accounts, and this is not one of them. Well, welcome back for 6 months. Thank you. Thanks so much for the resub. And new game, yes, we're trying out Somnium Files. It's excellent so far. I'm really liking it.
I can make it sexual.
Heh. Boss? Boss?
I like the I like the accusatory fingerprint here, or finger point here, pointing directly at you, going, "I can make it sexual." Down Dirty, thanks for the follow. You followed at such a great time. Every single person here is down dirty, down bad dirty for the boss right now. Promise?
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that.
Aiba, shut up.
I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Shut up.
Thank you for your input, Aiba.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
Oh, I kind of like it when she orders me. You want to order me more? I'm definitely not gonna get anything else out of her, damn it. She can be surprisingly stubborn sometimes. Alright, that's the end of that.
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database, although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
And it's not because we have no other investigators in the team. This seems like one of those cases. This seems like a Starlight Host Club case where it's like, #1 host. They're the only host. That's why I assigned you to this case. It's because you're the only investigator in our team. Mouse driver, yeah, I'm driving. Look at me and my human-ass hands. Also, hello, Sotek. Did I voice boss? Danny, welcome. How are you? I was just told that my voice sounds like boss's, which is a little bit surprising to me, but I'm glad you also agree.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District.
She's so cool. Look at how fashionable she is. She has the anime clothes thing where like her clothing, even though it seems like it's a thick jacket, it is vacuum sealed to her underboob. Like, it feels like all clothing in anime have this quality to them where they like and just like attach themselves to the curves of women.
Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies.
Like how she said that.
Old drinking buddies.
Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case.
I do like that now that we know what they all look like, we can safely deduce that Shoko had the stronger genes in this couple. How did Mizuki get Shoko's hair color? Unless Renju has dyed hair. I wouldn't put that past him. Renju looks like a guy who would dye his hair.
4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko.
Oh, thanks.
You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Oh, he does look... Yeah, you're right, Hotfoot. She does look like a tardigrade. I was thinking more like a hamster, but tardigrades and hamsters look pretty similar, too. I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. Did we ever identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Payphone?
Oh, it's one of those. Oh, it's a payphone report. Dartha Perron, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the 69 biddies. And welcome.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Reported their own murder. I'm at a payphone trying to report crimes. Cell phone. I can't believe we've had 2 of those today now. What was the other one? What was the other one that I didn't chat? A period of time where with payphones and cell phones, this game takes place between 2003 and 2009. Yeah. When I saw the body, I can't remember what song I did it to. I wish I remembered. It was so good too. Can't believe we've had 2 of them. Oh, jeez. Oh, my man. Why does she look like a gacha capsule? Oh, no. Oh, look at her. Oh, look at her little bean paw pads. Oh, she leaps so high. It's weird that she can just do that, Bun. I was also like, what is the sanitary situation on this? Like, now that she has gathered all the dust off of that Persian rug, is she just gonna pop right back into his socket later so he can get an infection? Does he have to be like, wait, and just like wet wipe her a little bit before he pops her back? Yeah, now she's covered in like dust and cat hair, probably.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Oh, that's her thighs. Date, get the fuck out of the way. Why are you blocking the best view in this room?
Well, still.
Aw, look at him. Oh, look at him just wincing here too. Oh, myself. Yeah. What is wrong with this game? You're handsome.
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China?
Is he telling himself trivia facts?
Yeah, just a little trivia for you.
What? What?
I'm full of useful information.
Oh, you're full of a lot of other things too, Date. But brain cells isn't one of them.
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
I don't think I'll ever get used to seeing myself with my own eye. It's creepy. Oh, look, when I move around, his head moves. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's really weird. I love that. Oh, we can make him move. Oh, that's weird. I love that. Well, I suppose this really isn't my eye. Aiba's my left eye. She's outside of my eye socket right now, but I see what she sees, as if it were my own eye. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. I see myself as she sees me. Alright, that's it. This is amazing. I want to play this game. Danny, apparently this game is on Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass, you can access this game. At no extra charge. Here's a man that has no friends. You're right. I don't think I'm gonna survive this game either, Brushy. I don't foresee myself being able to survive. Don't mind me, just flirting with myself. That sounds like a healthy practice. Always use a pickup line or two on yourself. It's good for your mental health. During that time you were checking the entire room, boss was aware. Yeah, she was just like, look at him. Pivoting his neck around like a bird, as usual.
Who are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
Oh, look at the way she's scratching her little head.
She's like, oh, I need some exercise.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me. Oh,
the
flashback.
The official title is AI Ball.
Why does he look like a Pokemon gym leader? Pewter? Why do you look like a gym leader? He looks...
You may call her Aiba.
The slight echo in this because it's a flashback too.
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
The Wadjet. This man's not from this universe. Where are you from, Pewter?
I love my Pewter. All my friends are inside.
Aw, that's so cute. Pewter Griffin. Yeah, if I was like a world, like a leading scientist of with like some of the most prolific findings under my belt, I too would dress like this.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
He's like, this guy's gone long enough without a friend. It's time I programmed a friend right into his body. Aiba's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. Why did you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient.
The character motion animations on Aiba are so cute because she's literally just being animated as if she's a real hamster.
I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly.
Please shut up.
I have determined who reported the crime.
Oh shit? Huh?
You have?
Wait, I want more dialogue.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Oh my god, Aiba using the ultimate strategy. Hey, everyone, take note. This is what you should say if someone makes a bad and offensive joke. If someone around you makes a bad and offensive joke, don't go like, go like, hey, can you explain what's so funny about it? Can you just walk me through that? What's so funny about that? I think it's pretty offensive. Can you explain why it's so funny? Lil Bappy, let's get Lil Bappy out. Yeah. Thank you. You good? Give me a hot second. I'm gonna hear the music cut out for a little bit. Sorry. Oh, Lil Bappy. I think Lil Bappy needs to be a little bigger. Okay, there we go. Can you guys see Lil Bappy? Yes, you can. Perfect. All right. Nope, not cute at all. Let's talk to the boss for a little bit. Oh my God, there's so much dialogue.
I've been thinking a lot lately about myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
Her V is so deep.
Hey, so about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
What? She just shut me down. Thanks for the hydrate in the stretch. So thank you. Don't let me be the only one taking this. Can you guys also make sure you take a sip of your water? Stretch out your legs and your arms a little bit. Her V, yes, her incredibly deep V. Boss is incredible. Hello, Fuji, welcome. Oh, how are you? I'm falling in love with every single character so far. Boss included. Boss, we're gonna... Zappo, you're right! If this game came out in China, we will have to censor Boss. She'll have to get like a black turtleneck on inside that jacket.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Boss is looking at Aiba.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
What? What a doozy of a question to pop at your boss.
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun?
Date, you absolute dumbass.
I'm right, aren't I?
Oh, Taktora, don't worry about it. Yes, please enjoy this game if you decide to pick it up for yourself. Thanks for joining us for a little bit. I don't want to spoil you either. It's been a wonderful game so far.
You dork.
Dorky Alien, the hit Twitch user, who is in chat right now.
That hurts, you know.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Where's the child?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
How does Aiba have so much power? Imagining your eyeball having access to the entire city's security footage.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct.
There's something on the ceiling to the left? I got the AC vent earlier already. I wonder what else there's there. I'm at a payphone that the caller used.
That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time.
Who is it?
I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match.
Who?
They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Ah, a poi.
Oh my god, who was it?
A child! Another child!
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male. I have marked his address on the map.
Maybe it's a commentary on the unrestricted power granted to the police. Oh no. Even to police and police accessories. I would consider Aiba a police accessory and not a police member.
That is all.
He does look like a Pokemon trainer, yeah.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Aiba.
Affirmative.
When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear in the bottom right corner of the screen. Open up the map and pick a destination. You can always check the tutorial by... Okay. Alright, back inside.
No.
What?
I'm giving you an order.
Does not compute.
What? She sees things differently than I do. Alright, great. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to walk out without my eyeball in the socket. What else have I missed in this room? Maybe I did get the achievement. I did get an achievement earlier that I didn't, like, pay attention to. Maybe that was the one. Character design spectrum for this game ranges from Pokemon Trainer to really very sexy WoW. Alright, there's only one location. Let's go!
Oh, vroom.
The Matsushita Diner, Saturday, 10:18 a.m. Oh, it's so quaint.
Oh, hello.
I love her.
I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
I love her.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
Look at she is also a Pokemon trainer. She's so cute. She is so cute. What's the MPD? The something police department. What's the M? What's the M stand for?
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am.
Mom? Mom police department?
I'm just here to ask some questions.
Ah, yes, Moji. The masochist police department. M stands for Madate. She hurried out of the kitchen. She's so little. She has a knife. Date, be careful.
And you're Ota's...
She has one of those cute little knives, the ceramic ones with the little, like, patterns on them.
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita, before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh, sick. All right. Time to look around. Clock.
Hands off those hands. Just kidding.
Is this woman okay?
Uncertain. But she reminds me of you.
I do appreciate that all these little lines are like voiced too.
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is. I'm kidding, of course.
It's November, but that calendar says January. No, Mayumi! Look at it closely, even the year's wrong. Mayumi! Oh my god. Woman, you live like this?
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
Oh. Neither of us can figure out what that sauce is. Put some in your mouth, then you'll know. Disposable chopsticks. A low table. A small sitting
This
cushion.
reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
Ah, menu. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Ah.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
I love hanging out on Ustreams on Sundays where I'm constantly exposed to grandma emotions. Aww. I too am prone to grandma emotions all the time. All the time, every single day. It's like a hazard at this point. A lucky cat statue. Wow, nicely done, Aiba. That was very convincing.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
Wah! Thanks for the redeem, V. The window, nothing but a window. Alright, we've looked at these. So Tommy, oh, fuku. It says good luck. A beer ad on the wall.
She's cute.
Really? A beer poster?
You have zero standards, Kaname-Doctor.
A beer ad on the wall. Alright, alright. Menus! What do they have? Gyu yakiniku, tori, nani itame? Tamago itame? Nani? Buta? Nani kore? Shoga yaki? Ebi karaage. Ah, umashou. Tempura. Ebi fry. これ読めねえな。水餃子。麻婆豆腐。うまそうな。Menus written on the wall in Tanzaku paper. Oh, box!
Do you want to see?
Yeah!
It was delivered a little while ago.
Uh-huh.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
Succubus?
She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Ota watches VTubers. Afternoon coffee? Yes, Storm Knuckle. I vote yes. Thank you for the hydrate, too. Yombi.
Date, there's a paper slip on that cardboard box. Why not try enlarging the image?
Wait, before we do that, I gotta look at I gotta take a look at these slippers. Or swinging door.
A swimming door.
What?
A swinging door.
What a dumbass. Okay, kimchum. I can see the kimchum area past the counter. The counter. All right, we've seen most of these. Table. Kid seat. Kitchen knife. Something's engraved on the handle. Oh! お母さん、いつもありがとう。かわいいな。これ、オタくんの？オタくんが送ってくれたものかな。かわいい。It says, Mom, thank you. Thank you always.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Aw, oh, that works too. That's cute, yeah.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Aww.
He knows how much I love flowery designs.
That's very cute, Ota.
I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife.
Aww.
It means the world to me.
I bet, Mayumi. I bet. That's adorable.
A large jellyfish.
What?
Sure. It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
Oh, is there more text I could see? I guess there's more things I can see about it. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay. Oh, autographs.
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Mop! Bucket!
Does this remind you of your delinquent youth?
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover. Besides, I have no memory of my youth.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Date is actually canonically 6 years old, everyone. If you lewd Date, it's illegal. And all CRT television. Oh man, this diner is so cute. It's so like old school.
You think that thing gets any channels?
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
Who's seen the cat? Oh, bookshelf. It got stickers. Beer cases. I think that's it. Let's talk to Mayumi a little. About the weather.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
There's another green on the mop? Nope, not anymore. Should we zoom in on this first, or should we talk to Mayumi a little bit? I don't know which one's supposed to be the one.
Oh, it's just a little diner.
Baby, oh shit, oh fuck. Heck.
But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here.
Understandable. I would go there for lunch or dinner or all 3 meals of the day.
I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
That could mean what?
Oh, about 30 years now.
Jeez.
We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me.
This is kind of
This
sus.
is nothing new.
This is super sus. Let's look at that package. It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it.
The sender is Great Grin.
Great Grin?
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
Solid model? Oh, Onigiri, I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh no! Everyone, getting timed out left and right. Reminder to everyone, that I have turned up the security on links because we got a new user coming in and posting links last time, and so I am a little bit more careful about it. I'm so sorry. Let me know if you need permits for links. That includes clips. Unfortunately, there's no way for my bot to detect whether or not something is a clip. Sorry about that. Amazon.com. Oh no! Gotta type out the dot. Sorry, guys. My bot's a little bit more sensitive. I turned up the security on it.
Use the X-ray mode.
X-ray mode? X-ray mode? Oh, that's right. X-ray mode. All right. How did I... there we go. Oh, Bishoujo figure? It's a Bishoujo figure. He's a nerd.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
A set?
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Oh, photo! It's a photo! I can't tell what's on it from here. Oh, so sorry. Zoom.
Family photo, huh?
Mayumi and Ota, when they were younger.
They look exactly the same.
The other person appears to be Ota's father.
Rather, she does. A set. Oh, okay, that's all I get, huh? Do I get more text this way? Oh, whoa. I fucked up. I gotta look at the slip. Item description says something about a solid model. Okay, that's it. I guess that's it. More x-ray? Can you imagine the mom watching us stand here while we snoop? Yeah, our heads moving around like all sussy. Okay, well, I guess I have no more text for this for now. Let's investigate Mayumi because this seems super weird. Is Oda here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, look at him doing his little Pokeball throwing motion there in the background. Why does he have Captain America merch on his body? Geek! His shirt says geek.
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Oh. I decided to ask her about Shoko just in case. I brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Oh yeah, I bet. I bet, Mayumi.
Because there's a goddess there.
He really is a simp. 新しいポケモンって言われたら信じちゃうなこれ。せやな。キャラのデザイン全員じゃなくてね。まあ少なくともこのキャラ特にね。ポケモンっぽいね。
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
Mayumi. That's very strong language.
A witch, huh?
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
Not the super chats.
You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean. Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Oh, it really is Hololive.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the Witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
Oh, flawless logic, Mayumi.
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times.
Oh, Aiba, the perfect assistant.
There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Damn, that's foreboding.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
Oh, that's exactly what I was thinking, Date. I don't like that this game keeps confirming the fact that I am Date. I don't like this game. 2 out of 10. Date and I are the same person.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes. Date, I found some information.
He Date, you. There are worse people to be than Date. I can agree with that.
A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
Ah.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
Ooh.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Lemniscate.
Sorry. What?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
What is that? Does that mean then? Is that a word? Is that a real word? Good morning, Sunny. Hello. Aiba's very, very cute. Look at her. She's a little hamster. Hamster. When I played this game, I got so in tune with Dante, I would perfectly say his next line before he would say it. Multiple times, I would just say exactly what Dante was going to say next. That makes me feel better. Thank you, V. Maybe it's not me. Maybe it's just Dante's influence. Maybe he's a very convincing influencer. A lemniscate is a plane curve with a characteristic shape consisting of two loops that meet at the central point as shown below. Oh, the infinity symbol.
Renju owns that company.
What? Mr. Ex-husband?
Correct.
He owns Hololive? Yago?
Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Aiba, bring the car around.
Yeah, the first case of the game is Yago's ex-wife. Murdered. Moidered.
At once.
She mentioned a box. Oh. Want us to look at the box? Oh, I guess that's all we're getting out of this box. Maybe we can zoom in at the shipping label again and see if it's... Oh, actually, no, I guess not. Okay, that's it. All right, time to map. Mayumi, it has been a pleasure. I will come back next time for some mapo tofu. But for now, we must go find your son. Lemniscate, let's go. Oh, look at their logo. Aiba can control the car remotely. Aiba's a little bit too powerful. I am kind of unnerved by how much power Aiba has. Oda hangs out at the fucking Hololive corporate office being a nuisance. Yeah, he's just in the lobby. Just like, when are you gonna give my best girl her next CD release? Dante's hair is very fashionable. Oh, he really does just hang out in the lobby. Oh my goodness. Bikuta, thank you for the stretch and hydrate.
Correct.
He really does just hang out in the lobby. What are you doing here? What is he doing here? Why did they let him stay there?
Matsushita?
Who are you?
Oh, that's a deeper voice than I expected to come out of his face. I showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The masochistic police department.
The police?
Oh, look at his laptop! Window. A large window. Perfect. Plant. A plant.
Dante, look! Ants!
Why is she so excited?
Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Oh man. I love Aiba. Oh my god. I mean, like, same. I don't really feel the same about ants, but I do get really excited about other bugs. So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. Dante, you absolute dumbass. There's an abstract painting hung up.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
Ants. Thank you, RX. There's an abstract incomprehensible painting hung up. Do you think Gertana painted this? I bet this is a good Gertana work. The company's logo, Lemniscate. More plants. High stools.
That is a high stool.
A high school?
No, Dante.
There are high stools around the table. It's a high table. Oh, monitor. Oh my god. There are women on that monitor. There's so many women on those. Oh, I see now why Ota hangs out in this lobby. Is that comfortable chairs and women? Promotional video of the agency's talents are playing. Nothing dirty though. Damn. This isn't that kind of company. Door. There's probably an office back there. Alright, good for you, Date. Vending machine. A vending machine full of drinks. Lots of mags at the rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2... Oh no! Ota, you're hanging out in the same room as these kind of literature? I think I'll... No, Date! Okay, Date and I have split apart. We are no longer the same person. We will not take a look at that, Date. I disagree. And I discourage. There's a receptionist with... There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Do I just keep to... Huge... That's it! That's it! Breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting... Dobong honkaroos! Alright, we're done, we're done. Friendship ended with breasts.
Hey, Aiba. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
This is the perfect example of intrusive thoughts.
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Date, we need to have a talk. We truly do. Date needs to have many talks. Ota's laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
Date, why are you... Date, go to therapy!
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Date. What is wrong with Date? I did like that one speech bubble that was just like, breasts. Can you look at me?
No. I'm kinda busy right now.
With what? What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Aiba's the impulse control. Oh, that me, Zalpo, that me for real. Men would, yeah, men would literally smash a suspect's laptop instead of go to therapy. SMH. Are you a fan of ASET?
How did you know that?
How the fuck do you expect me to not know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
Ota won't even look in my direction. He's just typing away on his laptop. The absolute disrespect.
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
Phantasmagoria, that's so funny. Aiba's battery reaches 0%, and Date rips all the sleeves off of his shirt. She gets fully charged, and she's like, what the fuck?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Are you a fan of Gargora? Hey kid, do you like Gargora?
Alright, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
Ota's one of those children. I mean, he's 24. I just feel so inclined to call him a child. This is the type of kid I hate most. All right, Date and I are one person again. Punch him.
Date, wait.
Impulse control to the rescue.
Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What kind of medications are we on, Iba? I just... This is the second time she's mentioned this, so I believe we actually are on medication. What are we on? I am the disciplinary. Oda is 24 in many ways and 14 in many, many other ways. He's 14 in appearance for sure. When we first saw his footage, I was like, oh, a child. And they were like, Oda, 24 years old. And I was like, oh.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Oh my god, Iba has so much power. Oh my god, Iba has too much power to have her be accessible to a human being. I feel like she could be like, I was curious about what he was looking at on his phone, so I hacked into it and downloaded all of his personal photos into your phone. Like, peruse at your leisure. Like, Iba, okay, that's blackmail material, but thanks, I guess. Like, welcome. Bring up the porn folder. Yeah, exactly. Bring it all up and play it at max volume, Iba. I command you. Oh my god, we really... Oh. Optical protein bar?
Does Tessa refer to ASET?
He's on Twitter! He's on the bird site.
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means motto has to be Ota.
Oh. Optical protein fiber is a great name. Pongo Ponko?
Correct.
Did he just say I'm a virgin and I'm not ashamed to say it? Oh my god. So I'm trying to read all of the text that's moving here. And in one of the bubbles he says, I'm a virgin and I am not afraid to admit it. Oh, he's like spreading like good rumors about her. He's literally like, ASET, thank you so much for lending me your Tesla the other day so that I could go and pick up my homeless grandma from the airport whose house burned down. He's repeatedly making tweets like that on Twitter. On 4 windows of Twitter. On 4 alt accounts. He's just spreading good rumors about her. Hey, yeah. Hey, ASET, thanks for the loan so I could pay the mortgage on my family mansion. Arguing against himself. He's trying to create a narrative. This is very cool. Why is he doing this in the Hololive headquarters?
However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting ASET and defending her all by himself.
Oh my god, he's creating like a good image for himself on his main account and they're using his side accounts to like slander. What a strategy.
This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet, or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
5D white knighting. Vivi, I love that. That's so funny. We should coin that. You should copyright that. That's really, really good. I heard ASET was ripped. I heard she had an 8-pack. She spat in my face and I said thank you. Hey, kid!
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell ASET
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
Twitter!
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
Damn.
What? How do you know that?
'Cause I'm the police, baby!
I told you, kid. I'm psychic.
Twitter is funnier than I pronounce it. Me too, you good? I saw Twitter, I was like, oh yeah, Twitter. But it was like, you and your Twitter accounts, and it's like, oh, that's so good. There's no way a pathetic kid like this can afford a lawyer. Exactly, you're gonna bankrupt your mom, Oda. And he's also doing it in public too.
Now, I have some questions for you.
Date's smug face is kind of like the perfect smug face. Date's writing up his tweet longer. Date, do it. His Twitter account, etad.
Fine.
Oh, that's such a good point, Phantasmagoria. This kid is when you imagine arguments in the shower, but then he does it. Yeah, he lives it out. He lives out his dreams on the internet. Am I gonna aim to get all the endings? I think that there is no way for me to know the story, the whole story, unless I get all the endings, right, Yashkosh? My experience with Oda. My experience with Matto? Matto? Is that his Twitter name? Matto? Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building.
Imagine if, oh, look at his smug face. Imagine if you sat in the, oh, the breasts, look at her, she's stretching. Sorry, she was, did you guys see she was stretching? Sorry. I was talking about how, can you imagine some kid sitting in the Hololive like headquarters lobby going like, I'm waiting for Gargura to come out.
Tessa is recording a podcast today.
You wouldn't even be able to, she's a...
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
Oh my god, that's so obvious. You idiot child.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Oh my gosh. Vivi, you're right. It is 5D white knighting.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
Everyone, as in you and your side accounts?
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
He's being, yeah, she probably has all of his accounts muted. The breasts are stretching. I just want to get a closer look. If he's that impressed with them, then I want to get a good look. Can I zoom?
Just don't do it again, okay?
Matsushita Oda, 24 years old, kind of a loser, kind of. Absolutely a loser.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies.
Oh, damn. What a threat. Daifuku, thank you for the hydrate and welcome. Tiny bit of a fucking dweebus geebus.
Hey, everyone. This guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh. I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did it? I bet he got one of those DMs that are like, hey, this is ASAT on her side account. I've seen how you've been protecting me on Twitter, and I just wanted to... She's stretching again. Do you guys see? She does kind of have big boobs. So, like she's like, hey, this is ASAT on my side account, and I've been seeing how you've been defending me on Twitter from all those haters, and I was wondering if you wanted to meet up in this dilapidated park at around, let's say, like 9:30 p.m. in the evening on a really rainy night. That's my theory. ASAT's private account. Event. Oh, yeah, don't tell anyone. Shh, it's our little secret, okay?
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
Oh my god, yeah. Hey, this is ASAT, and I'm recording my new podcast, but my microphone just broke and I just need $500 to replace it. Do you want to Venmo me $500? My other idol friends are also here, and then just like a subsequent DM that's like, hey, it's me, the other idol. Oh yeah, the Lemniscate CEO is also here. Hey.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
Hey, it's me, Yago.
What did you say?
Oh, he's gonna go meet Mizuki.
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Oh my god, he's gonna meet her because he's like, she can get me a line in with ASAT.
Yeah, I know her.
It's me, John Hololive, the CEO of Hololive. Oh yeah, Mizuki's 12.
She's just a friend.
A friend?
Yes, she better be.
Yeah, she's 12.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby.
What was Mizuki doing here? Oh well, her dad is CEO. I guess I shouldn't have asked that.
Mizuki is friends with Tessa.
It's kind of like endearing that Date was like, excuse me? Yeah, she better be. He's like father figure number 2 for Mizuki.
I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Yeah, please don't. You're a 24-year-old grown-ass loser man.
Well, what am I supposed to call it? Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
What is your work?
Work?
I write light novels.
He's a light novel author as well. Oh my god.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie.
That is a lie. Sometimes a family is an ex-husband, a guy with anger management issues, and a robot in his head. And boobs! Where's Mizuki in this Phantasmagoria? I think you missed the most important part of this this family, the child. That time I got reincarnated as my VTuber idol's dog. He's gonna use like A-Set's name, but like B-Set. Like that time I got reincarnated as B-Set's dog.
Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
It's his fanfic author name. It's his AO3 username.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author.
I can't believe I called it. It's his AO3 username.
I'm an aspiring author, to be exact.
He writes self-insert fanfiction.
So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels.
Hey, no shame to everyone who writes self-insert fanfiction or draws self-insert fan art. I think it's very indulgent, and I do think it's actually a good practice. I think that like indulging in things that you feel make you feel really good are excellent. Keep doing it. But it's just very funny to make fun of him in this very particular context.
I get notes and advice from her.
Yeah, Zalpo's got it. Zalpo's worded it much better than I have. Live your truth, but stop being a goblin. Stop being a goober about it.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
So he just sits here and writes Hololive fanfiction in the Hololive agency lobby. Am I getting that correct? Am I correct?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park.
He gets advice from a 12-year-old, he sure does. The mark of a successful author. That's true, it's very Twilight and 50 Shades were both fanfics, but with names changed around. A lot of things are fan work, but just like fan work inspire you to be creative. Nothing's original anymore, right? We've had so much art in the history of recorded art that there's nothing that can be original anymore. And so go and live your truth, have fun with your fan work, indulge in it. And within that fan work, you will find something that is creatively satisfying to you. And sometimes people find their way into more original works as well through fan work. And so don't stop yourself. She's stretching again. Don't stop yourself from doing fan work. There you go. See, look at Zalpo. The best I ever did in writing competition in college was Katawa Shoujo fanfiction with the names changed. I loved Katawa Shoujo. Who was your best one? Who was your best girl?
Hey, I'm Mizuki, 12 years old. Please come to this abandoned park during a rainstorm at night so I can beta read your fanfic.
She sounded scared.
Oh, Lily was really, really cute. Yeah, actually, they were both really cute. I really liked Lily.
You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
Why was she going there, though?
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
What's Nile?
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
Oh, Shizune is I love Shizune. Oh, it's Line! I'm stupid. I can't believe I didn't see that. Oh my god.
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Oh. Cutscene? Oh no, she's gonna find her dead mom. Oh no. Oda, you absolute useless fuck. You're telling me the 24-year-old grown-ass man supervising a 12-year-old just bolted? He reported his own screaming. He's like, ah! He calls the police. He's like, oh, someone screamed really loud at Bloom Park. I don't know who they were, but they sounded like a pussy and it wasn't me. They probably abandoned a 12-year-old child to fucking fend for herself too. Damn. What a loser. Wasn't me.
Did you leave her there?
Yeah, don't be proud of that one, Oda.
You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
Uh-huh.
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode.
You seem to do stupid things perfectly fine on your own when you're not in fight or flight mode as well. Swamp Monster Chell, welcome! Hello, Raiders! Hi, Chell, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Facepalm, me too, Yoshida-san. Let me give you a quick shout out. Give me 1 second. Music's gonna cut out for a second. There we go. You are absolutely not playing the same game as me. My bot will sometimes do this for people who have never spoken in chat, so my apologies. What were you playing? Or doing in stream? You good? Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. How are you, Chell? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, welcome. If you have not been here before, nice to meet you. My name is Hiiragi. I'm a host VTuber. We're playing Somnium Files for the very first time today. It's a wonderful game. Oh, you were playing Monster Hunter. Sunbreak? Is that what you were doing? That's the new Monster Hunter content, right? Were you breaking the sun? Did you win? I hope you had fun. I had a fun session of Monster Hunter. We're interrogating this man-child here who has done a long list now of things that he shouldn't be very proud of, and we're having a great time just laying into him. Minnow Candy suggested you, and yes, you were slamming the sun. Very nice. Down with the sun. Thank you to Minnow too. I don't know if Minnow's in chat, or if they were in your chat, but thank you, Minnow. You were just monster hunting some monsters? Good, hunt those monsters. Sell their pelts for currency, which can be exchanged for goods. But thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna take that hydrate and stretch from you good too. Oh, Minnow, welcome! Thank you so much for suggesting the raid. I hope you're doing well today. Needed to make my new meat skirt. Your Pyramid Head cosplay is sounding like it's going very well. Very authentic. Only the best of materials. Oh, that's right, Yugid. If we destroy the sun, we'll destroy Sunny, so maybe not. Maybe just punish the sun a little bit. I'm gonna continue talking to Oda, this pathetic man-child, and oh, thank you very much for the follow, Chell. Thank you. Welcome to the host club. I just got up since I wasn't feeling well after Chell, Tara, and I got back from town. Oh no! I hope you feel better soon. Have you gotten tested yet? I hope that you're not down with anything too serious. I hope you feel better soon.
Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Oh, that's true. People do that.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
It's just the heat. Oh no, heat exhaustion. The worst. Make sure you get enough water.
See, I knew you would make fun of me.
Oh, and same with Chell as well. Make sure you get some water and food after your stream. Don't let me keep you if you have things to do after this. Or if you need to go get a break after your stream too. I already had COVID. I don't want it again. I don't want you to get it again. Oh, I've been seeing, who was it? It was Melody. Melody got it for the 3rd time in the row, didn't she? God, poor girl.
This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me...
Oh, this is kind of sad.
her roommate would kill her.
Oh, that's us. We're the roommate.
Good girl.
Aww, Mizuki. One of my artists. Oh no, again.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
Date is such a good dad. I can't wait to find out how Mr. Anime Yago, how good of a father he is.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Oh, that's why we couldn't reach him earlier.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Otis' phone sent out?
Rocky. She was correct. Prepare to die. He just drop kicks him.
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
Water damage.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Apple's not gonna cover that.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Girl! Oh no, she's a gamer girl. Look at the cat headphones.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
An e-girl. Wow!
Do you think we can buy her bathwater? Doki Doki?
Your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Oh my god! Oh my god! She looks like she plays Apesex Legends. Do you think? About ASAP.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute.
Oh my god! Oda, stop it! Keep it in your pants!
So cute.
Stop! Stop!
So cute that I can't take it.
I can't do this.
Don't you think so too, Date?
No!
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air.
Nope, nope.
When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
That sounds like cocaine, Oda! I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me. Well, now I have to arrest all of you!
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
Oh my god!
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Yeah, he would. I wouldn't put it past him. Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me. How? Asa's just like, yeah, I did it. Fucking killed her. They can't get me. I'm the best-selling idol of this company.
How?
It's all over the internet. Oh, okay, never mind.
When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Oh. About Shoko. I took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park.
One thing I really enjoy about this game is seeing the characters emote in real time as things happen. So like, just now when Ota, like, his face, like, he winced a little seeing the photo of Shoko, it's really good. And then you can see it in his character portrait too, it's really cool.
Her name is Shoko Nadami.
Ace... Black Ace... Ace said is an A, I set up the body.
I saw it on the news.
Wait. Do you not know who her daughter is?
What? He's so stupid. Space Kid, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 2 months. That does sound like cocaine, Ota. You should stop doing drugs, Ota. Thanks for the resub. Welcome back.
She has a daughter?
Oh my god, Ota, you absolute imbecile!
I didn't know that either.
What?
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
What?
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
But they look well, they don't look exactly the same. I see the resemblance.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Oh, it's Yago! Ota's looking at Aset. Well, not really a look, more of a gawk or an enraptured gaze. Alright, let's talk to the girl. Let's talk to the creature. Are you Aset?
Let me confirm something. You're Aset, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
What is wrong with her?
Thread? Silhouette? Aset!
What language are they speaking?
Fierce.
Upset? Regret? Aset!
Water.
Wet? Sweat? Aset!
No.
Yay! Aset, you bet!
What language are they speaking?
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
I was like, let's get out of here. 英語でお願いします。日本語ではどうなってるんだろうね。多分さ、しりとりだと思うよ。日本語だと。多分しりとりだと思うね。A セットちゃんが言う言葉を全部 A セットになるまでしりとりをするというゲームだと僕はそう思ってます。What is your relationship with Ota?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Oh my god, you idiot! You believe her?
Stop! You're making me blush.
Out him right now. Show her your twit longer, Date.
This guy.
Ota's the new Discord mod gone bad. No! About the sock puppeting! Okay, we're gonna get to call him out in a little bit. But let's ask him some other questions first. How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
Oh, so she's of age. Okay.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Oh my god, Aiba, why would you even suggest something like that?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
If Ota ever calls anyone a kitten, I will shrivel up like a beef jerky. Me too, Dandy. I think I've told you guys this story before, but I didn't really know, like when I decided on the whole like hello kittens thing, I didn't really well, first of all I didn't know about Dream was taken, and second of all I didn't know about the Discord daddy like meme trope. Because I've been off the internet for a couple of years and wasn't like keeping up with the memes. I didn't have any social media accounts for a couple of years because I shut them all down. So my return to being a VTuber was my first experience of like social media and being like hooked up to meme culture again, directly to the veins in almost like 2 to 3 years. And so by the time I realized that kittens is kind of like not a very savory or like a little bit of a creepy endearment to use, I'd already like, I was too deep. I couldn't change it by then. And I just decided to stick with it because I was like, I can do it. I can make it not creepy. I think I can do it. So I just stuck with it. I think it's all right. I think it's fine. Truly, yes, Grandpa's calling. Yeah, I'd like to give off that energy more than the other kind. I'm definitely just a grandpa going, kittens, time for kibble. Had to commit to the bit. Had to do it. Just learned about Discord kittens last week. I'm so sorry, Soul Corky. I'm the only person allowed to call this bird a kitten. Thank you, Olna. I'm honored. Thank you. I'm glad. If anyone finds it creepy, I can change. Just like for you. For you in particular. I don't use it that often anyway. Clementine. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the host club. Let's get ourselves a 1B before we start up again. Let's get a bee all up in here. Need a bit of honey to sweeten the deal. After everything we've been through with Oda, I think we deserve some sweetness. Here we go. Thank you, Zach. Thanks so much for the redeem. Let me make sure I've gotten everything. I got a hydrate from Kisa earlier as well. Thanks, Kisa. Very rascally. I love that.
Yeah, rascals.
Kitten wrangling. It's my secondary job title. He was like a cool, older, but slightly out of touch cousin. I love that. Thank you, Olna. That's good. I take that as a compliment.
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Look at how... Why is he so happy? Look at his face. Look at his... Huh? You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
I think he's just happy to be desired.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now.
Oh my god, we're gonna blackmail him?
Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Something wrong?
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadamu. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Twitter is still pretty funny. And I see it. He looked like he was like stung by a bee. Like,
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
Oh my god, please don't.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round.
She's gonna vlog? No. In fact, actually, Onegiri, what I'm more worried about is that if the corpse is still there, I hope it's not. I hope they've moved it.
It must have been some kind of twisted message.
The eye yoinker.
Huh?
Just do it! Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
Oh my god.
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Oh, it really was a glomp, Corvids.
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Oda's getting Norded. Oh my god, he's getting NTR'd. Oh my god, her tits are huge! Do you guys see the... Wait, did you guys see her tits? Pan over again. Oh, fucking yes! This is what I've been waiting for! Woo! Fuck yeah! Oh my god, look, she's stretching. Wait, I gotta get my cursor out of the way. They're huge! He wasn't lying! Oh my god! We even got to see the stretch. Non-scaled. Welcome, non-scaled. Does she ever talk? She looks cute. Like, her hairstyle's really cute too. Oh, look at her touching her hair. I like her. I hope she talks at one point. I have a zoom and enhance. That's what I was hoping for when I interacted with her. I was like, zoom, let's go. All right, let's talk to look at how much taller we are than these children. We're like looking down at them, literally.
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
Oh my god, he's... Oda, one day you will understand the pleasures of NTR. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if you will. I think it's kind of a acquired taste. I don't think I've understood it, so...
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Oda, by chance, do you like lasagna? Oda staring daggers at me. Well, sorry. A-Set has a rather inappropriate smile on her face, given the circumstances.
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Can't Aiba just, like, hack into the cloud and take that video away? Alozingi, I promise you, with all of my heart, every single time that receptionist shows up, I will talk to her until I cannot anymore.
I told you! I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Her smug look is really cute. I wasn't really... I'm still really not, like... I think she's cute objectively, but she's not, like... I don't feel the same things about her as I do the receptionist. Or the boss. But the fact that she has a evil, like, gremlin side to her makes her a much more likable and interesting character.
Date, a thought has occurred to me.
Oh, no way! That doesn't happen very often. Hit us with it, Aiba.
She really is quite the seductress.
Oh, is that it? Okay, well. Let's go, Bloom Park! BP time. I'll do my breast. I will do my breast. I mean best. A-Set is in the passenger seat. About Mizuki.
We're good friends.
You don't think she's cute? You'd review bomb this game? What? What happened? What's the story behind that, TMA?
We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems.
Aww.
I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
So much? Aren't they 2 years apart?
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special.
Oh yeah, I can tell. 6 years? Oh yeah, she's not 16, she's 12. For some reason I remembered she's 16. I thought Mizuki also looks kind of mature for a 12-year-old. So that's throwing me off. Apparently some fan was so obsessed with her they review bombed the game for not having more. So what? Single-handedly? Was that Ota? That sounds like a classic Ota move, TMA. This game is very LGBT positive and some people review bombed it for that reason too. No, that sucks. Those are some very Ota moves that these people pulled. And thank you very much for the redeem you get. It is mouse time. An Ota moment, exactly. Thank you very much for the hydrate and the stretch, Sotek, thank you. The handsome mouse, yeah, and I'm driving too.
He really is like a hero to me.
Really?
Hero, huh?
Why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
Oh, Fox, you're right. It is very appropriate that I'm driving right now.
But you're not there yet.
It's all right. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs and dances and play video games and stuff on stream.
She's a VTuber.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
What?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain.
Oh,
to build
Minecraft.
structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
Minecraft? Do you have any questions for me?
Questions.
What even are those? Those are decorative, aren't they? Her head decorations? Those aren't headphones. They're not going over her ears. What are they?
What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
Getting to see her body language in this scene through the little window is really unique too.
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me! Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
Damn.
I started getting offers from agencies.
I started getting so many super chats.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Oh, what?
Friend of Renju's?
That's not very fair, is it now, Aset?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy.
She's not wrong.
And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Hooked you up? With what? VTuber nepotism. Why is that so funny?
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
This background music is really lovely.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon,
I'm
going to die.
Aset?
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight.
She's gonna get her eye yoinked, y'all. She's gonna get godded by the eye yoinker.
So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Known as the Abyss.
Date!
Date?
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
A big, intelligent son of a bitch. Oh, that's me, a big, intelligent son of a bitch. Abyss. Squid. All right, I like squid better. Rocky. Abyss these nuts. And then Dante just honks like, boop, boop. Got him. A breast investigation squad. Oh no, you're so brilliant. How could I have those amounts of brain cells? How do I get more? Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Of all the goddesses.
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
Professional? That doesn't really reassure me that much.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
A boobs, I boobs, spoobs. Thanks, Onigiri. That's exactly it. That's what Abyss stands for.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan.
What?
I know, weird, right?
Sagan as in left eye? Is that her last name?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Something wrong?
No.
Babyrus?
Iris Sagan these nuts.
She definitely should have pulled that on us. What did he do so bad? Nate, she like glomped him and then like professed, her love.
I can't live without you. Date, don't leave.
And she's saying it'll become a scandal if they release it online.
Excuse me. Yukaname Date?
That's me. I'm famous.
That's right.
Another pun. Yeah, there are a lot of puns. You're right, V. Sagan, different kanji for the second letter should be gan as in gankyu no gan. Sagan. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I don't have access to the game in Japanese, but that was my theory. My guess.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Carl Sagan. She's related to Carl Sagan?
It's me, Iris Sagan, daughter of Carl Sagan.
Gerald, welcome. Gerald is one of many people who recommended this game to me. Thank you for the recommendation again, Gerald. I am having so much fun with it. I'm only a few hours in, but I love it so much so far. And Newt, hello, welcome. Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed to the scene. Policeman. All right, that's it.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Is there a reason his name isn't spelled as Date or Dante? It's not supposed to be either of those names. Dante is a very common Japanese name. Or rather, yeah, it appears in media quite often. Dante is not a name of Japanese origin, and Date is just a regular old vocabulary. You like big U's and you cannot lie? All the kittens they can't deny. When that host is here, they start to stare and begin to take their share. Thanks, broski. I just started the sequel. Oh, yes, the sequel. How are you liking it? Oh. There we go. Thank you. Thanks, Yugit. Big U's. Thanks for the redeem. How very timely. Skewered horse. Merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. It looks pathetic. Well, not very nice of you. A parasol. Holographic caution tape. Cityscape. The sky. Air is clear and cold. We're in for another cold fall. The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. Oh, more policemen. How's the investigation coming along?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Alright, nothing much over there. It's a bench. I wonder how many couples sat there. Makes me kind of angry for some reason.
I
Date!
would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Date, don't be a... Date! I expected better of you. Don't be such an incel.
Where is this anger coming from?
There's a fence around the merry-go-round. Last night, I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Why indeed? Oh, Hans? I'll look at the Hans later. Let me look at everything else first.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date. You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
Nani? She's faking her age? Oh my god, she's doing the Hosho mudding. She's pulling the old Hosho mudding.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Nice. Sick reference. Got all of those. Oh, Ferris wheel. Got that. All right, I think it's time to horse.
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Time to zoom. Hans, Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Huh? Wait a second.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick.
Oh, but there's no blood dripping down the horse. The Hans is clean.
Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
The corpse was transported.
There isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean...
There's no blood on the horse, and that must mean... Iris, what are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Why do you think this was from? You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Oh, no, Kitty, that's really funny.
It's like, yeah, I have proof. I was part of the cult.
Or is she in front of my eyes? Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Talk to the girl. Thank you. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago.
The whole district? I'm curious about this because the diner has something to do with how this place is restricted too.
The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Ah, that would explain things.
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Why do you think this is a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse?
Hans?
Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
Sounds like whores, right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
Oh, Suzume, hello. Thanks very much for the for the raid. Welcome.
The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
Hello, raiders. It was the whores all along. Thank you so much for helping me with the shout out, Zach. You're Valoranting. Did you win? Did you win, son? Suzume, did you have fun today? How was your stream? Why is this girl obsessed with Egyptian mythology? Most likely because it's full of eyes. Welcome, raiders. If you've not been here before, welcome and nice to meet you. My name is Hiiragi. I'm a host VTuber, and we're playing Somnium Files for the first time today. I'm loving it so far. You did not. Aw. I hope you had fun anyway. Watch it. Oh yeah, that's right. Same name as the system that powers Iba. Tazuto, welcome. I wasn't paying attention. I swear I was hearing her say something completely different. That's what happens with the words like Horus and horror, like horror films. Whenever people say it too fast, it just sounds like whores. You did? I'm happy to hear that. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome. This game is kind of a doozy. If you'd like to, it's not very action-packed. There's a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of cutscenes, and a lot of very, very funny dialogue. So if you'd like to stay, if you want to sit around and wind down to this game, you're very welcome to. It's very funny. But thank you again for the raid. Make sure you go get some water and food too, Suzume.
It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, he can Google things on the fly and seem smarter than he actually is? Where can I get an Iba?
The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
It's almost 6 a.m. Goodness! You should be getting some sleep too soon, Suzume. The Illuminati? The Illuminati?
I remember Ota describing the scene.
How am I enjoying so far? It's very, very good. It's very funny. The writing is brilliant. Really, really love how tongue-in-cheek it is.
He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Oh, have a good lurk, Suzume. Thank you again for the raid. And Fish, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Okay, so that means at one point Mizuki had to have removed the ice pick from her own mother's eye socket, and for her to do something like that, she must have wanted to defend herself. Something was there when Oda ran over someone. Oda must have ran off, and someone threatened her enough that she felt the need to defend herself. So she took that ice pick out of her dead mom's head and hid inside the column.
Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
Wouldn't that leave trails of blood? I would imagine because the body had been dead for about 6 hours by then that the blood would have coagulated, because there was plenty of blood on the ice pick when we found Mizuki.
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
You have no reason to lie, but he can misremember. Human beings are very prone to misremembering things.
Suki?
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Oh no, she's getting visions of the
you
future.
All right? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
What, on feet?
Yeah, score.
Aw, that's really cute. Oh, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Date's pretty dad. He's got pretty heavy dad energy.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Pause menu files. Okay, let's go check those out. Thanks for the tip, Spooky Bard. And Garland too, thank you. Date. The D in Date stands for dad. Pizza Gamer, hello, welcome. Let's look at some files. Ah, there's a flowchart in this game too. Let's save. It would be pretty cool if I don't lose all of my data from this time. Okay. Options, we've been there. The flowchart. Ah, the famous Uchikoshi flowchart. You can check the story's progress and branching points with flowchart. This will be filled out as the story advances. By selecting a chapter in an investigation process, you can jump into any point in the story. Ah. Very nice. Did you get the sequel? No, not yet. I'm planning on finishing this first before I get the sequel. Oh, Echo, I'm glad that you're getting a feeling like that. I really like it when some of you guys get to re-experience the game through my first experiences, because it's always nice to, like, on the second or third viewing, you always, like, notice details that make you go like, oh, wow, they really thought this through. All right, case notes time. File allows you to read information about people you've spoken to or terms you've heard. It is updated as the story advances. You got an album photo. You can earn album photos by finding hidden items or clearing a somnium with more than 1 second remaining. You can view photos you've collected at any time. Collect them all. Like Pokemon. I shouldn't look at the album. I've heard that there might be spoilers in there. Ah, how charming. Kaname, Date, sex? Yes, please. Birthday, August. Hey, we're both August babies. Police officer of the Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, Metropolitan Police Department. Likes classic cars, Curry, Benito, pelvises, and Reika. Who's Reika? Pelvises, though. Very nice. Pizza Gamer, I've played Zero Escape. Don't worry. I am a Uchikoshi veteran. But thanks for the rec anyway. Dislike soft-boiled eggs? What a piece of shit. Bad taste. Punk kids and ghosts. Those are all really cool things. I love soft-boiled eggs, while I don't like punk kids. I do like ghosts, though. Collects vintage magazines. What a nerd. Reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. What kind of conditions? When pelvises are present? As a sinker, Date uses the sink machine to dive into the minds of suspects of persons of interest. He lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it with a prosthetic eye, which houses an advanced artificial intelligence known as an eyeball. He also lost all of his memories past 6 years ago. Damn. Aiba. Oh, look at the hamster form. Oh. I like that she has binary in her likes. She likes insects, spiders, crustaceans. Oh my god, she's just like me for real. Those are all of my favorite things. Oh, she doesn't like dirty jokes though. We're not gonna get along. Is that why his eye glows? Yes, he's got one synthetic eye, and that's where the little hamster lives, Sonny. Hobbies include sneaking outside of Date's eye socket while he sleeps and makes mischief. Aiba is an autonomous artificial intelligence. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Date's left eye socket. She assists Date by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. Iris Sagan. Daughter of Carl Sagan. Allegedly 18. She dislikes scary people. Huh. Don't we all? Welcome home from work, Lucy. And thank you very much for the follow, Pizza Gamer. Skills. Runs extremely fast. God, I wish I had that skill. Look at her hobbies. Singing, dancing, and Let's Plays. She's a streamer for real. Iris is an internet idol, musician, belonging to the entertainment office Lemon-Escape. Her stage name is Aset, but her fans call her Tessa. She is Hitomi's daughter and good friends with Ota and Mizuki. Profession is 6th grader? I kind of love that. Her profession is just 6th grader. Tonkotsu ramen, stew, unagi, metal pipes, and iris. I like that there are 3 foods and 1 metal pipe. Mizuki punch! Yeah. She doesn't like raw seafood though. That's too bad. How Date holds chopsticks? Mizuki? Why is that so specific? Breeding Cleone, that's also pretty cool. I didn't know that you can have them just at home. Collecting Adore Rabbit? Merch. Studying martial arts and enjoys emotionally attacking Date. Yeah, she's a menace, alright. I like that. Mizuki is Renji Okura and Shoko Nadami's daughter. Although she's not related to Date, he became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. The two have lived under one roof ever since. Oh! The man, the legend. He likes unusual things and he dislikes ordinary things. His hobbies are work, and his skills are songwriting. Alright. Renju manages the entertainment office Lemniscate and maid cafe Sunfish Pocket. He runs a maid cafe. He's the ex-husband of Shoko Nadami and Mizuki's father. He's been Date's close friend for 5 years. He's a hipster, he really is. The slime man. He does look a little slimy, doesn't he? Oh my god, she's so fashionable. She likes to be envied and praised. My goodness, she's very honest about it, huh? She dislikes someone who hurt in the past. Who could that be? Oh, she's bougie as fuck. Winery tour, Scandinavian furniture collection, and Pilates. Oh my god. She's like a New York housewife. Her skills are lying and cheating. Awesome. Sigma male. Her skills are gaslight, girl boss, and gatekeep. Shoko is the ex-wife of Renju Okura and Mizuki's mother. On a Friday night in November, she was found on the merry-go-round in the defunct amusement park known as Bloom Park. Her left eye socket was hollowed out. Oh, look at him! Look at him doing his little beam, his little, what is it called? Kamen Rider beam. Light novel author self-declared. Ultraman beam. Sorry, wrong guy in a suit. Likes Tessa and chocolate. Dislikes Tessa's enemies and preachy people. Hobbies, net idols and maid cafes. Skills, cooking omelet rice, driving, sock puppet. Sock puppeting is listed as a skill. He drives? This guy drives? Oda is Mayumi's son, an enthusiastic follower of A-Set. He often pushes the boundary between idols and fans. Oh, I see. He writes his own light novels and gets editing advice from his friend Mizuki. A part-time worker. She likes floral patterns, Ota and Takeru, probably her husband. Dislikes witches and everything that the witch does. Oh my god, she is an auntie. Everyday cuisine and obscure puns. I love that. Mayumi is Ota's mother. Over 30 years ago, she and her husband took out significant loans to open the Matsushita Diner near the Kawasaki district. She's been running the diner ever since. Lately, her memory has begun to get spotty. I really want to know more about Mayumi's diner. I'm very sus about it. It's gonna be sad, but I want to know more. She's 42. Well, she does not look 42 at all. Commander of Abyss, the special investigation team of the Metropolitan Police Department. She likes wine, gourd dolls, and anything black. She dislikes happy families and ex-boyfriends. Okay, understandable. MPD's director and decluttering and organizing. Okay, all very understandable. Hobbies include going to Kabukicho, very nice. Based. Coming to visit me. Grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them obey. Oh my god. Boss? Her skill set has me a little bit sweaty. Boss is Date's direct superior and a longtime friend. She appears to be easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she is as cunning as a fox with a quick wit. Oh. That's all of them. Let's learn some words. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, a special classified division of the Metropolitan Police Department, tasked with conducting criminal investigations by penetrating the human mind. Oh shit, it's Aotaru, welcome! Chirp chirp, we're here to peck. Welcome, Raiders, hello. Thanks so much for the shout out, Zach. Thanks for your help. Passport out, the starving artist. What's that? Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. Shout for Althea and Shadow Walrus 85. Welcome. You drew me? Oh my goodness. Oh, is that the game where you draw an art and then you sell it? Is that the game where you sell the art? I've seen so many people play it. It seems so fun. I hope you had fun. Can I see the art later? I want to see it. I want to see. DM, thank you. Please, I would love to see it. Thank you so much. A Strange Goose, thanks for the follow. XP3FR and Matterman. What's the matter, man? Thanks very much for the follows. Welcome. Raiders, if you have not been here before, welcome to the Starlight Host Club. Nice to meet you. My name is Hiiragi. I'm a host VTuber. We're playing Somnium Files today. We just started the game, actually. We're very early on in the game. I'm having a blast with it. It's really, really good. Amazing writing. It's less action and less engagement from my end, but we all get to sort of experience a pretty special story together. Lots of very interesting dialogue as well. If you'd like to stay, you're very welcome to. If you'd like to wind down to a little bit of storytelling. Otherwise, please go ahead and go get some water and go get some food. If you're tired from your stream, Aotaru, or if Raiders, if you're tired from watching streams, then go stretch out your legs. Go get some water. Thanks again for the raid. You like the little kitties? Thank you. They're my little critters, Althea. Aiba had a binary number inner likes converted to decimal. It's matched to Date. Did it really? Really, Zimzix? That's very cute. And also Lunar Show, welcome. Lunar Raid. We got another raid. Hello. Pizza Gamer, thanks for the hydrate from earlier, too. How are you all doing today? Welcome, welcome. What were you streaming earlier, Lunarsha? You're gonna stay for a bit? Thank you. I hope you enjoy. I'm gonna read some glossary terms, and then we're gonna go back to the game real soon. Some Final Fantasy, very nice. I hope you had fun, Lunarsha. Thank you very much for the raid again. Raiders from Lunarsha's stream, welcome. Nice to meet you. My name is Hiiragi. I'm a host VTuber. We're playing Somnium Files today, which is an adventure game, visual novel-esque adventure game about mysteries, murders, and a bunch of idiots trying to solve them. But thank you very much for the raid. I'm glad that your stream was fun. Happy to hear it. My offer extends to Lunarsha and your raiders as well. In case you guys are tired from your stream, please don't feel obligated to stay. Please go get some water and some food. I appreciate the raid. Kaname Date is a cat boy. Oh no. A toot! Yeah, let's get a toot out. Give me 1 second here. Sorry for the missing music. This is one of those games. Thank you for the redeem, Newt. Let's get this toot on my shoulder. Always looks kind of cute when Toot is like shouting into Garland's ears. Thanks again for that hydrate too, Pizza Gamer. Oh, audio's gonna go out for a little bit again while I do the redeems. Okay. If you don't mind asking, what are your... Oh, my pronouns, he, she, or they're all fine with me. Thank you for asking, Pizza Gamer. I appreciate it. You can type ! pronouns into the chat. Oh, just like what Dorky just did. To check, but I don't have a strong preference for any of them. You're welcome to use whatever you want. I appreciate you asking, though. I always appreciate people asking. Thank you. August babies, yeah! Lions represent. I'm not a lion. I'm a silly virgin. I'm Virgo, but same month, buddies. ACTH. Adrenocorticotropic hormone. Stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to heighten senses and increase defensive functions. This is secreted on a daily basis by the author. Nile, oh, it's Line. A social networking service that allows you to exchange instant messages via smartphones and PC. My dream is to one day make stamps for this application. Aww. Dork. A loser. Geek. Oh my god, Dorky Alien, look, you have a whole entry in this book. Sorry to bully you a little. Fellow Virgos, yeah. Fellow silly virgins, exactly. Zalpo, thank you. It's you, look, Dorky. It's you. X-ray mode, a feature of IBA similar to fluoroscopy. Earth is constantly inundated with cosmic rays from space. Cosmic rays contain X-rays, and IBA is able to detect these X-rays that have passed through objects and see them. Because it works along the same logic as an X-ray machine, you unfortunately cannot use it to see... Well, there it is. We unfortunately cannot use IBA to see panties. ASET, you bet! A kind of call and response game that ASET plays with their fans. Japanese idols often create... Oh, it wasn't Shiritori, so it really was a call and response game. Shovel Forge! Oh, the hit game! Masterpiece of sandbox video games in which you create structures by stacking cubes on a map. A sandbox game refers to a game in which there is no story or goal, allowing the player to just relax and play. The name Shovel Forge is a parody of a popular game in the same genre, which I will not mention for legal reasons. The Illuminati. Secret society allegedly founded in Ingolstadt, Bavaria in 1776. Originally just a private club of university professors and students, but now it has become... Actually, I better stop now before I mysteriously disappear. Odoin Kyoma is Ota's pen name. He came up with it by starting with a popular fictional character reference and then spelling out the name in hiragana and then changing the letters to kanji, each character of which containing a certain meaning. Liquids that... Oh, volatile solvents. Liquids that vaporize. Trunk. Another word for the torso of the human body. The glossary in this game is weirdly inconsistent. They will explain very basic words and then also, like, explain, like, perfectly no words that make sense to explain, like the abbreviations in this game. Our headquarters. TOA's time of arrival, cortisol, sub. Where's the Dom entry? Sink. Remember when Date said I'm used to sinking? That was a pun. Date is a sinker at Abyss, which is why he made that comment. Puncture wound. A kind of stab wound. Thanks. Aphonia. A medical condition in which a person cannot speak, usually from some kind of stress or trauma, similar to muteness. Not the same condition as aphasia, which is a loss of the ability to understand speech entirely. Huh. Dis. Slang for insult. Originally an American word, has found its way into Japan. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, it's Dompi. Freemasons. A fraternity found sometime between the late 16th century and the early 17th century. Publicly, they are an organization devoted to the improvement of moral character, but in reality, they... How scary. Jobs. Jobs in quotations. Great. When used by Yakuza, it likely means an illegal or unscrupulous activity. It also has a sexual connotation, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Lemniscate. Okay, there's some nerdy shit going on in there. If that's still confusing to you, don't worry, it's confusing to me too. The curve has a shape like infinity, and in Japanese it's called a Renjuke, making it perfect for the name of a company Renju owns. Renjuke. There's tips. Okay. Alright, we're done. I'm not gonna look at the album because I've been told there might be some spoilers in there, so let's keep that for the very end. Let's talk to Iris. Iris is sitting in the passenger seat. She seems to be doing okay. Okay, good. Hugh Vox, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the host club. And Darkheart, thanks for the hydrate and stretch.
Oh, horrible.
Oh my god, you fake bitch.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Oh my god, Dante.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Iris opened the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit, humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D-cups.
What? Where did you hear this, Iris?
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Holding the air boobs?
I'm invincible.
You're groping some air boobs?
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
Yeah, who's exactly, Vivi? Who says that? Who is spreading rumors like that?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Oh, Iris, that's a pickup line. You can't use that on me. Welcome home, Lucy. Yeah, exactly, Onegiri. Why would I want to grope air boobs when the receptionist is right there?
Well, that's nice.
But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay.
Sim
It feels nice.
suddenly I have the urge to drive very fast. Ah, the Sagan residence. Are we gonna meet Carl Sagan? Yeah, the voice acting is really good.
You should come in.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna head...
Ooh, going home already.
I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye... It's Carl Sagan! Carl! Oh my god, that's the lady from... That's the lady from... our Somnium. Alfina, welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. Void raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Welcome, welcome. What were you guys streaming earlier? Welcome in. Just chatting. What were you guys chatting about? What were you guys talking about today? Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Hello, void raiders. The lady of our dreams, literally. Yeah, there she is. She is dressed quite attractively. I do really like it when the ladies wear like the one sweater to rule them all kind of look, you know, like leggings and sweat. Yeah, leggings and sweaters, or like what is it called? Pantyhose and sweaters. Oh. You watch Botchamania. What's Botchamania? Wrestling? Y'all wrestled today? Sani, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome in again, raiders. Nice to meet you if you haven't been here before. Welcome to the Starlight Host Club. My name is Hiiragi. I'm a host VTuber. We're playing Somnium Files today. We're getting our first impressions in, actually. We're very early in the game. If you would like to join us for this game, you are so very welcome to. The writing in this game is phenomenal. Very funny. Very riveting so far. It's not as action-packed as some of the other games I've played. And it doesn't require as much from me in terms of engagement. And so I get to kind of sit back and enjoy the story just like you guys, just like with you guys. And I'm really enjoying that experience right now. Oh, Serene, thanks for the follow as well. Y'all wrestled Alfie today? You guys lost? Alfie, you're a lot stronger than I thought you were. Goodness. Iris's mom has got to go now. Exactly. She is cute though. Well, we already know that she's gonna die. Possibly? Maybe? Can we maybe prevent it? Who knows? I don't know enough about this game yet. But also, Alfina, if in case you need to go get a break, get some water or some food, get some rest after your stream, don't feel obligated to stay or anything. I appreciate the raid, and everyone from the raid as well. If you're tired from watching another stream, feel free to go and stretch out. Go and get some fresh air. Don't feel obligated to stay at all. Oh, she's a mom, all right. That's a mommy.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
She looks like someone who would appear in like the MILF content that I consume in my own personal time. Alfina wants to create a bunch of VTubers in a wrestling game and have them all compete against each other. Would you be in? Oh my god, hell yeah. I wouldn't be a very good fighter, but I'd love to get my ass kicked. You're here to chill and vibe? Thank you. Make sure you get some water too, though. Same. I'd like her to check my report card. Oh, I'd like to open up my report card for her. Don't you SMH me, Domo. You... SMH, but same. Can't SMH if you're also looking at the same content. We're all bumping into each other at the MILF store. Like, whoa, hey, cool that you're here. Do you come here often? Yeah, I'm here all the time. I felt my body freeze because that woman, she's a MILF. No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and my body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police?
The police!
Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Iris is out here going on Twitter and going like, I just met someone from the secret department that the public don't know about. They're called the, Abyss?
Okay.
Better get some while she's still alive. Oh no. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. MILF police? Oh my god. This is not the kind of situation I want to be in. I'm not that kind of interested in Iris. I'm definitely interested in Hitomi, but I don't want her in the same room. Iris, do you want to go? Here's a $5 bill, Iris. Why don't you go and grab yourself a chocolate bar from the corner store, and Hitomi and I mean your mother and I, are going to have a chat, get to know each other a little bit. Very important that you turn around and interact with the shoebox. The shoebox? What shoebox? Where's the... Well, okay, let's start from the very back here. A speaker system. 2 speakers and a console. 2 speakers and a long, thin box in the middle. Oh, well, good observation skills. Yeah, exactly. Iris, I need to speak with your mother. You go play your shovel forge. Why don't you go forge some shovels there? You know.
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system. What about it?
I was just admiring it.
I can't believe Date is out here ogling the sound system in this hot MILF's house. Date, where are your priorities?
I wish I had one that big.
Oh my god, Date, please.
Right.
A wooden shelf. Congratulations. A plant. No insects, unfortunately. Sorry, Iba. Okay. Can't look at that. Anything on the ground? Sofa? Iris and her mother Hitomi are sitting on the sofa. This is how a lot of videos start, you know? Like the videos? Y'all know what kind of videos I'm talking about. You can see the trees in the sky outside. Interview, yeah, like job interview videos. Exactly. A light, it is for lighting.
Thanks, Date.
The flowers.
Oh, it's the same flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis.
Ungicularis. What a cool name.
They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
I would get a chance to go visit the place where they found a dead body. The best day of my life.
Hiiragi Yugicularis? Thanks, Alozingi. I'm rebranding as we speak. Fox. And like your mother to give me some ungicularis. Oh, Fox, thank you. Well done. Well done. A winter iris, it means good news and hope. Well, okay, alright. Cushion? I've seen that cushion somewhere before. No, not just the cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream last night.
Is there a problem, Date?
No, that's nothing.
Is that a fax machine? A telephone in the corner. Oh! What's on top of their heads? There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. That's cute. Door? I can't see them from here, but there's probably a sink and a stove on the other side. Okay, refrigerator? A refrigerator!
Date, a riddle.
Oh, yes, please.
How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
No, Date, you absolute idiot fuck.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside.
Yeah.
You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
Date, you could use a few brain cells, haha. I remember this joke from when I was a kid. Wait, I want to look at the picture again. What is on their heads? Yakisoba pan? Why is there a bird in the room? Why are they covered in shit? What a weird drawing. It's a kitchen counter. Dining table?
We could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
The spirits?
It's not a divining table.
There are lots of dishes. All right. We've seen the cupboard. I think we're getting close to the shoebox soon. There are no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. I saw it in a catalog before, so I know. The silly light. Oh, it's different. Look, the light was a rose back when we saw it in the dream. Can't see those. Mysterious object. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. It reminds me of an angel. What is that object? Huh. Shoebox! Oh, we're here. All right, moment of truth. I wonder what they smell. I'm sorry, it's a shoebox. I wonder... Date?
You are beyond perverted.
Date? Alright, so he's into feet.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
It's a shoebox. It's a shoebox. Come on, give us more sniffs. Give us a few more sniffs. It's the front door. Damn it. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay, nothing. He's a feet enjoyer. He loves feet. It's nice that we get to know these kinds of details about our player characters so that we can get more in tune with the character. A clock. They're metal feet. I'm a little bit, you know what? I'm gonna out myself a little bit here. It's a little bit upsetting that she has these like leggings that cut off. I usually like it if they cover the whole feet. I'm into like the pantyhose look. But anyway, let's look at some of these magazines. There's some elementary workbooks on the table. Does she have a sibling? Looking closely, one in the middle is different. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osagami Sumo? Coffee table. Steam is rising from the tea. All right. I think it's time we talk to the gals. Did we check the shoebox? We sure did. How long? Well, you seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion.
Oh, she really said roar. Oh, she's so random and quirky.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Oh, let's go. Sip time. Oh my god. Why is the camera focusing on her?
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed.
And then what happened?
But now...
Does she have a paralyzed arm? Jackie Bear, welcome.
Locked up on me.
Oh no.
Ah, I see.
How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house.
Edible Ghost. Thank you very much for the follow. And Hypersize too from earlier. I missed that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What are we playing? We're playing Somnium Files. It is a adventure game about solving murders in the near future. And it's a lovely game so far. We've just started it today, actually. We're not too far in.
I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
You don't know? Iris is looking this way. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
Multi-generation houses are such a lovely idea to me, but so rare in reality. It does seem kind of rare, right? Especially in urban places. I think I see it more happen more in more like suburban and rural places. I know a lot of people who were born left-handed but were forced to write with their right and became ambidextrous. I did not have the fortune of becoming ambidextrous, but I did start out using my left hand as well. My parents corrected me before they realized what they were doing. They just thought it was funny that I used my different hand, and they got me to do a bunch of things with my right hand, and my father really, really regrets accidentally converting me to right-handedness. I still do a lot of different things with my left hand. I still use a lot of things like scissors. I pick things up instinctively with my left hand first. I hang all my clothes backwards from regular people because it just makes sense to me that way, because I use my left hand as a dominant hand when I hang up my clothes. And so it kind of shows in small bits of my life. But my right hand is my dominant hand for writing and for using my mouse. All the more common actions. I realized the mouse are actually being tracked in the English. Yeah. I noticed that too, RX. It's very cool.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
So many lefties in the chat. Iris is hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. Ah, time for a little zoomy zoom. Hello? Huh, alright. I guess we've already looked at the thing. Okay, I guess we've already had that piece of dialogue. Okay. Mom time, baby! May I ask how old? You don't ask a woman that question, Mr. Date. But anyway, I saw her in my dreams last night. No, that's impossible. Alright, well, none of these are good first questions to make a good impression, but I'll work my way down the list.
I'm 37.
Oh, she's very, very straight up about it. Alright, thanks, Hitomi.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yep.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
Oh, so she's not lying about her age? What is the truth?
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Oh, she just SMHs at the mention of a husband.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
Date's really here to investigate. Not to milficate. Well, I'm here to milficate.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
Oh my god. I just realized. Iris has bright pink hair. Do you think that's dyed, or do you think her her biological father just had bright pink hair as well? Was her biological father pink-haired guy from Hip Mike? I can't really think of any other pink-haired male characters off the top of my head.
A single mother.
Yes.
Aww. Hitomi, you're so strong. Oh yeah, Ramuda. Yeah, that's his name. Amemura Ramuda, yeah. Her hair magically turned pink when she became a VTuber. How could I forget that happens when you become a VTuber? Fuji, you're so right. Kirby?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
She's a teacher, that's why she's so milfy. If you're a teacher, it adds to your milfy vibes.
A teacher? Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me. Do you know me?
Oh my god, I wish I did. I mean, let's stay professional.
Sorry for the strange question. It just feels like we've met before.
We could, meet right now and get to know each other.
No. This is the first time we've met.
Of course.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Oh my god, Mr. Slime! Get him away from, my favorite MILF.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
They were classmates? Thanks for the hydrate, Rainbow.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
Yeah, exactly, but it doesn't have to be the last time we meet.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Oh my god, Aiba, you poor soul. I'm so sorry.
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Goodbye? So soon?
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Oh, Date, we haven't, sniffed her shoes yet.
I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
Yes, Echo. Hitomi is also the word for eye. Everyone has eyes here. Everyone sure has eyes in this game. Soon? I hope so, Hugh Vox.
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Date, please elaborate. You can't be like a grown-ass person and be like, I'm roommates with a 12-year-old. Anyway, see ya! Oh, hold out your other hand, idiot! You dumbass!
Excuse me.
You absolute you've offended her!
I should head home.
Now we'll never get to sniff her MILF feet!
All right. Take care, Date.
Date, you fucked up. You absolute fuck up. You ruined our chances! I'm disappointed beyond measure. I have never been more disappointed. How dare Date represent us like this? I'm smoother. I could have done way better in that situation.
Let's go over the facts of the case.
Now she'll never have a younger sibling.
Good idea.
Oh, is it in my lap? Oh, I plug the eye into the I drive without depth perception? Do I drive without depth perception whenever Aiba has to charge? That sounds kind of dangerous. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you.
So goofy.
What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Oh my god.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy.
He's zoink. Has he no friend Sunny? That's so funny. I feel like that is not the first time I've heard from chat. People accusing Date of being someone who exhibits the behavior of someone who is friendless.
I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
What a dumbass.
I will terminate you.
Terminate. What a threat. Now who is this handsome gentleman? Look at his shocked face. He's like, oh, who is that? Oh my god. Oh, it's me.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
I can see myself through Iba. You sure can, dude. Let's see what else. Let's see what else is in this car. I want a passenger seat. Glove box?
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
Oh my god.
Not at all. Why would I hide them there?
Yeah, why in the glove department? You would have to go to your car every time you want to jack off? That sounds inconvenient. Put it in a hidden folder on your desktop and name it like taxes. The center console. Cool. Wheel? Iba's fitted into the center of the wheel. I guess that's it. What else do we have other than Iba? Oh, rear view mirror.
Look, a crazy grandma with a knife is running straight for us.
Mm-hmm.
You're so stupid. God. I'm gonna go pay my taxes. That's a new saying we can start coining. I just need a minute to go do my taxes. Never open someone's taxes folder? You shouldn't do that, like, assuming that they are real taxes already. Let's hear the timeline of events.
Iba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
How did Date graduate from police academy and manage a position in the most secretive and top-level branch? Sonny, apparently he only has 6 years worth of memories. He's lost his memories from before 6 years ago. So upon losing his eye, I think he lost his memories. And so he may have been less of a disaster of a human being before 6 years ago. But we'll never know.
At once.
Friday, approximately 5 p.m.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Shoko's Todd. Mizuki receives Nile message, unknown sender, request to come to Bloom Park. Mizuki calls Ota, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. Discover corpse, flee crime scene. Reports crime.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
It's kind of funny that we're driving with this screen directly in front of our faces.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate.
She can get security footage. She can hack into people's laptops at a whim, but she can't hack into Line?
It will take time to decipher. When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed.
Oh, brutal.
That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12.
She sure is 12, dude.
She can't move a body or drive a car.
Yeah, Those are things that 12-year-olds definitely can do.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job.
I get it, though. I get it from Dante's point of view. You want to rule out all of your suspects, even if they are someone you're close with. You can hack into the phone, then reading Line messages should be easy. Unless they self-delete. Yeah, unless they're like Snapchats.
If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
Oh, that's true, Sonny. It does do that. I've always found that a kind of mildly annoying.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother.
Aww.
She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Are you calling Mizuki weak? I was charging up right now. She doesn't have a built-in generator. That means that I have to charge her sometimes. Oh, I hope at one point in the game she runs out of charge while she's inside her eye socket. And then we're just like, oh, well, we're fucked, I guess.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
What a clean murder.
The corpse was found tied up. This makes it clear that the it appears
Our perp wants the limelight.
Oh wait, I thought this...
or is attempting to send some kind of message. The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found.
Oh yeah, the eyeball is, it's still missing.
According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
She had to defend herself.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it. Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Ooh.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
But isn't it an abandoned town?
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Let's go for another 15 minutes before we end for today. I'm just checking the time, sorry. Police headquarters! The Paula's headquarters! At 4:26 p.m.
Welcome back.
Boss!
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki?
Mizuki.
6 minutes too late. Oh no, look, she's lost the light in her eyes.
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital.
About to transition to a somnium. Okay, good. Thank you, V.
Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Oh my god? Blackmailed? There's gonna be more. Oh, absolutely, Jackie Bear. I'm gonna be playing this every Sunday.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
No! I don't wanna sink brains with Date.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Oh my god, what are you asking me to do? I'm gonna sync with a woman I've never met before? At least let me take her out on a date. Oh, you're telling sync with Mizuki, not with the nurses. Okay, I got it. Sorry. Oh, Mr. Man! Pewter! Alright, let's explore this room, and then let's end off after we explore this room. Because I assume we're going to be jumping right into the Somnium after this. I should treat Mizuki to some McDonald's. Imagine if I bring her to the drive-thru and get her some soft serve, and she starts talking. She's like, that's really good. It's like, what did you say? And she's like, Mizuki, what did you just say?
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
This game is so stupid. I love it.
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Oh, you're right, Iba.
Now where on earth did you learn that?
Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. Okay. I opened it up. It's completely packed with books. Huh. They're all homo... Oh my god! Let's go! Pewter, my Fudanshi representative! Woo! Love that for you, Pewter. They are all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, Pewter. Interesting. Pewter Gaylord. That's his full name. Pewter and the Legend. It's for research. That's right, Lucy.
It's for research. It's for research. Remember that murder that happened in a BL cafe? I'm just researching.
Yeah, bills. He likes the bill. Bills for days. A metal shelf packed along the wall. All right, wow, I'm so proud of him. Pewter.
Date, look. It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
Sadako?
What the hell are you talking about?
She's a little bit of a nerd. I like that.
Stay out of my reach, shelves.
Alright, I've seen these. He likes that bacon lettuce. Oh, no tomato though. Just the BL. Just a chair. Alright. Very simple. Sink machine. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sink machine. Okay, that explains things. Oh, I can't wait to talk to Pewter later. Mizuki is lying in the sink machine on the other side of the glass. She can't hear me from here. Alright, that seemed kind of obvious, but okay. A binder full of papers. It looks like the manual for the sink machine. There's a manual for this thing? Who wrote it? Didn't Pewter invent it? Alright, we got those. There's nothing on the monitor. Alright, good to know. The door to the sink room. Steel shelf, CRT monitors, long table, binders. Alright, I think we got everything. Let's talk to Pewter. Let's talk to him. Not if you scream, not if you bang on the glass. Are you sure this is okay? Actually, no, let's look at Pewter first. That's Pewter. His real name is... Oh, that Pewter's not even his real name. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss, just like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sink system and other machines. He also invented Aiba. He's her caretaker, in a way.
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that.
He has no eyebrows. I just noticed that.
You have nothing to worry about.
Aiba's gay dad. Oh my god, you're right. Aiba does have a gay dad. Happy Pride, Aiba. I mean, not Aiba, Pewter. And Aiba, too. Everyone. Happy Pride, everyone. Thank you, Oteru. Thank you again for the raid. Take care of yourself. Rest well. He sacrifices eyebrows for science? A respectable sacrifice. Hello, Hero X. Welcome.
Hey, Pewter. About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Happy Pewter, Pride.
Do something about it?
Do something about my daughter?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike.
Date, are those gender roles you are applying to an AI? Are you trying to shoehorn an AI into female gender roles? Are you feeling misogynistic about this AI?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
You tell him, Aiba.
So you were listening, huh?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Oh, I'm really happy that her EEG is doing well. Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions.
Hiiragi.
The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. Did you get Renju's permission? We don't need his permission.
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian.
If he is her legal guardian, why is she living with us?
Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
Look at how tired he is in this character sprite here.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Oh no! Man's dead.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Man's dead. Calling it.
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her.
Alright, I forgot, I should save. Atakai Meta, hello! How's it going? It's going very well. I love this game so far. I'm actually just about to end in a few minutes, but I've been playing for the last few hours and I am loving it so far. Oh, and Snowy as well!
Periphonia is psychogenic.
I'm loving this game. I'm so glad. It seems like this game is very well loved. I'm happy about that. I was really excited because so many people told me that I'm gonna like this game, so...
Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
It has been 6 hours, I know. Where did our days go? Okay, let's save right here. I think this is a good place to save. And we'll end off here, and then we'll continue next Sunday. Thanks very much for getting a good look at, good experience of the beginning of I with me. This is such a good game. It's really good. Sniffer, mental flat. Please don't let Date do any sniffing inside Mizuki's mind. I will have none of it. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming. You have to wait a whole week. Oh, I'm sorry, Echo. I'm gonna take my sweet time with this game. It seems like something I want to take my time with. I don't want to rush through it. I talked about it a little bit when someone raided earlier. I think it was Alfina's raid. But I'm really enjoying this game because it's not as engaging for me, so I don't really need any like hand-eye coordination for this game. I get to kind of enjoy the story play out along with you guys. I get to see all your reactions. I don't have to catch up with chat or anything. I get to it's kind of like us watching a movie together. So I'm really enjoying this so far. But I'll see you guys again next time for more of this game. We will be doing this every Sunday, probably for the foreseeable future until we get somewhere. I'm definitely not ready for what this game has in store for me. I definitely am not. I've played Ushikoshi games before, and I'm never ready for what he has in store for me, so I'm excited. But thank you again very much for coming and hang out with me for the last 6 hours. Goodness, it's been a while. I will see you guys next week. I have my ASMR stream is going to be on Tuesday night. I have my new... Did I tell you guys I was home making a 3DO? Well, I'm home making a 3DO and I homemade it and it's complete. So we're going to use our homemade 3DO on Tuesday, test it out, see what you guys think, do some comparisons. And I'll probably have a collab next. I think I have 1 or 2 collabs lined up for next week, but nothing super solid. But I'll see you guys next week. Take care. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Rest well. Have a good start to your week tomorrow. Have a good start to your week today if you're living in the future. And I will see you guys next time. Take care.